someone who's indifferent. He didn't love me right. He told me I was blind, but I never really wanted to listen. You have been here since day one. See my ups and downs. Never left my side once. Yeah, you stuck around. Who knew it was you? You have been here all along. You have always been the one. Yeah, who knew it was you? You have always been the one. That's the truth. You have been here all along. I never saw the signs. It didn't treat me right, but I just couldn't let him go. You waited patiently. You waited for me. You showed me what it was to love. You have been here since day one. Seen the ups and downs. Never left my side once. Yeah, you stuck around. Who knew it was you? You have been here all along. You have always been the one. Yeah, who knew it was you? You have always been the one. That's the truth. You have been here all You have been here all You have been here since day one. I never left my side once. You have been here all Who knew it was you? You have been here all along. You have always been the one. Yeah, who knew it was you? You have always been the one. That's the truth. We're moving through the night like we're from a different star. Flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? What a weird time. What's going on, everybody? What a weird time to be streaming. So weird. It feels like I've missed lunch or too early for dinner or something like that. I don't know. It just feels super weird. Hope you guys are going well. It's a bit of a weird streaming time because a lot of people in the US are in bed unless you're on the West Coast or Johnny Mon that you're just up at weird sort of times of the night. And our friends are in Europe are still just getting, you know, they're still sleeping because it's super early over there. So, but anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the hiatus for the last week when it comes to streaming. We've had plenty of content out, but no streaming. So we're going to get back into that this week. And I'm just messing around. So if you're wondering why are you streaming on a Tuesday at 4 p.m., one is because we're streaming on a Tuesday because I've missed some streams last week. And the other thing is because I'm just testing and messing around with some times and finding something that's going to be a bit more suitable to fit in. So that's what's going on. But yeah, this is a weird time midway through my shift. Yeah, so it's a bit weird, but yeah. The other thing is, yeah, they've cut down for whatever reason the West USA server and the Europe East server. So yeah. So we for multiplayer, if you want to come and join us on multiplayer, we will try out West Europe for a bit, see how that goes. Otherwise, jump on to Say Intentions, hook yourself up with that, because we're once Groupie gets rolled out, we'll be using Groupie and stuff as well for flying and stuff. So even better reason to go and check out Say Intentions. So, but anyways, that being said, I'm actually doing a bit of a stress test today. So you guys may not see, but I'm actually going to be doing some monitoring in the background. I'll be doing some flights. I've changed some stuff around on the PC because it did do a shutdown on us the other day. So I'll be monitoring our wattage and our heats, but I've done some tests and everything, and a bunch of different bits and pieces, and everything's been really good. So, but we'll just keep that going in the background. Johnny Mon, how's the new PC going, my friend? Anyways, I want to say good morning, good evening, good afternoon to AKA the first one in the door, which is Michael from Canberra, and I would expect it to be like a really quiet sort of stream when it comes to people watching, because it's not a time that we normally stream. I only published it like a couple of hours ago, and I haven't streamed for a few days because we for the PC woes. But anyways, Kanga, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ernie, hope you're doing well. Who else is like Johnny Mon is there? Mr. Sin Blitz is over there. I still haven't made a link for you, Mr. Sin Blitz. Mr. Lobster, aka Mazda Base, is over there as well. And Mr. Blankward, it says, "Hey, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Well, hope you're doing well. Hey, Johnny Mon, thank you very much. Jesus, 39 months. Have you been put up with me this long? I never understand it. Thanks for everything you do. No worries. Appreciate Mr. Johnny Mon. Appreciate it. And one thing is, I'll just mention it because someone's going to bring it up, but I slid it in and I didn't even make an announcement. Some of you guys saw, but we did finally hit 100,000 subscribers on Saturday morning. So I haven't done any announcements or anything like that, but I just thought I'd slide in there because, you know, we've got to do a big celebration stream week. So, but anyways, we finally hit it. So, yeah, I'm waiting for. Actually, I'll have a look. See, I'm still waiting for the plaque email to arrive. Apparently, it can take up to like a week to 3 weeks. Let's see if we've got it there. Let's see if they've sent it yet.
Jesus, 39
Jesus.
months. How you've put up with
Jesus.
me this long, I'll never understand.
I can't steal
Thanks
Murph's.
for everything you do.
I can't steal
friend.
Murph's thing. Nah, still hasn't come through yet. I can't steal Murph's. Jesus. Michael Stone, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Sensory Cap, howdy. Gonna jump in? No worries. Yeah, come fly with us. Come fly with us. We're on a multiplayer and we're on Say Intentions. I can see a couple of people just on Say Intentions, and I can see a couple of people on Say Intentions. Did you see my message on Discord? No. I probably missed it, Beto. I don't know where you sent it or when you sent it. Any goof skits I'm gonna get to clip today? I don't know. But maybe if you do, post them to me, because we hit 100K, so now we're doing YouTube Shorts now. So we posted a couple of YouTube Shorts in the last 24 hours. I said I wouldn't start doing them until we hit 100K because I wanted to hit it on a long form content. So. But yes, the mods now, you 100K, a pay rise. Jesus, maybe I need to get myself a pay rise because I've got to pay the bills better. I've got to pay the bills. But yes, so anyways, we are going to jump in. So the first flight we're going to do it in the Phoenix. And then we're going to jump into, I didn't have any LOT or LOT liveries for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 for the PMGG 737-800. I couldn't find any. So we're going to jump into Wizz Air. They fly to Poland quite often. And then we're going to do some Ryanair on to the second part there as well. So that's what we're going to be doing today. In serious congrats. No worries, but thank you very much. I sort of just slid it in there. Like I said, I haven't done any announcements just yet. I sort of wanted to get the number above so it didn't fall back, but it's now we hit 100K. It's just going up, so it's all good. So, but anyways, thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to do some celebrations in in maybe 2 or 3 weeks because we're going to wait for some stuff. I won't go into it now, but today's just a normal stream, doing a bit of a test session here, just making sure everything is going okay, and everything still looks to be hunky-dory right here. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I am. Where's my friggin' camera gone? Oh, hang on, guys. Where's the camera? There we go. There's the camera. You guys probably couldn't see, but I'm using OCCT, which is a great piece of kit that one of my flight sim friends let me know about to do some bench stress testing, and some stability testing, but also it's a good monitoring thing. So I'm just keeping my eye in the background. So yes, but thanks, Bet. I appreciate it. Mr. Dave Welsh, welcome to the stream. So yeah, bit of a weird time, but we're going to do some flying, and it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I tell you what, though. Even like you can tell it's quiet, right? Because this is SayIntentions, right? This is the map. I was looking at it, right? There's different times in the day when this thing's going absolutely ape shit. So, but at the moment, it's a quiet time because a lot of the big parts of the world that actually do flight simming, right, are sleeping. So, except if you're flying into Honolulu, there's something going on in there. But I was about, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock last night, and it was absolutely beaming in SayIntentions. There's people flying absolutely everywhere. It was crazy. There was heaps of people on, and there was heaps of people on Skynet. So I'm actually going to put that on there. But where we are, we've got myself here. Or no, where am I? That's Mr. Simblitz. I haven't even logged on yet. So Mr. Simblitz is over here. He's going to be flying with us, and then we'll fly as well. I actually haven't started SayIntentions up yet. But you can anybody can jump in and see the map, and you'll be able to see me in here as well. But there's 214 people flying. 64 doing VFR flights, 150 doing IFR flights, and 92 are using Skynet. So if anybody is a little bit confused, Skynet's their thing for the online flying, so you can see other people and hear them. Otherwise, if you're not on Skynet, you're just injecting the traffic in, so which works really, really good. I just like seeing people, so but anyways, so thank you very much. I'm not going to do 1,000. Oh, but why, William Kelly? But why? But yeah, it was beaming. There was like, I don't know, 800,000 people or something in here the other day. There was like traffic absolutely everywhere. But like I said, there's a bit of a funny time to stream because everyone's sort of sleeping. So, but no one's really streaming at this time. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 100K. I might have to send you to the 100K / 1,000 hours club. But anyways, we'll get there. I'm going to bring some sim sounds up. I am monitoring also the heat in the flight sim room too. For why the thing turned off the other day. But I changed a bunch of things. I did some stability testing, and I changed a bunch of drivers. It wasn't a hardware fault. It appeared to be a driver fault. And then I haven't been able to do it ever since. So, and we've been stress testing the buggers out of it. So I don't know. It must have been just one of those things. So... it's midnight where I am on a weekday. Yeah, it's like Monday night sort of morning. It's like the quietest possible time you could stream ever is like right now, for the week. But you know, it's a nice way to ease into it. So, but Johnny Bond, thank you very much for the 39 months. I appreciate it. It's 2 p.m. here. Yeah, I know. And also it's still working time in Australia. So like if you want to stream to get people to watch, it's like just don't stream right now. But that's what we're doing. So alrighty. So it looks like we've got Mr. Simblitz over here. Is on SayIntentions there. Not sure. I haven't actually. I need to go and put some model matching in SayIntentions. And then we've got Kangaroo and Lobster. Oh, Jet 2. Do we have a Jet 2? I don't think did I make a Jet 2? Exclamation mark Jet 2. You're not working, Beto. But when does Beto ever work? I need to make a Jet 2 voiceover, and we've got some Qantas liveries. Looks like Kanga's on SayIntentions as well. So nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, we need to pump one in there, I think. I think we need to. I'm actually going to turn some sim sounds, music sounds up here anyway, and we're going to jump the sim, and we're going to get some electricity in here and fire up. I'm on live time, live weather, by the way, in Poland today, as we get some things going. And I need to do a sim brief as well. So let me do a sim brief. 6:45, I think we can run with that. So I'm going to generate the sim brief, and I'm just going to connect some or turn the batteries on. Just let me know if you can hear the sim sounds or not as things come alive. If it's not loud enough, I will turn it up for you lot. And we're just going to import that quickly there. And then ground services, external power's on, everything's cool. All right, everything's coming up. And yeah, doing well, sir. I've done no truck simming for 2 days. Very, very sad to see, Michael. I haven't set up the truck wheel just yet because obviously I wanted to bench and stability test the new GPU and stuff like that. And also I've been creating a bunch of content to catch up. So you guys are going to see a bunch of videos coming out because I fell behind with all the PC woes, but everything looks like it's all hunky-dory. And this thing is like a dream to now edit on. So I'm very, very much enjoying it. It's making processes a lot quicker to get some stuff done, so which is great. What are we going to do? We're going to light the Ds. Emergency lights can go on. No smoking. No seatbelts. Can't use your ashtrays, and nav lights can go on. Let's actually turn the logo light on this girl too. So now slowly cooking my dinner. What's for dinner? Hello, Cobber. What's going on, Mr. Sackhead? And that's one thing I've been doing. I've been enjoying Saki streams the last 2 nights. So really enjoying Saki's stream. It's nice to see Saki stream more than once in a week, so it's been good. So thank you for the stream, Saki. I'm just messing around and just doing a bit of I don't know, just bit of testing. But I've actually been testing this whole GPU the whole week, and I haven't been able to get it to blow up again. So, well, not blow up, but turn itself off. So, UPMDG update's quite nice. Yeah, we're gonna fly that on the way back. Come out on the 8th or the 9th. I missed it. Yeah, the update's there, and it's a bit of an external update. So we're going to do that on the fly on the route back is the plan. So yeah, another one that just recently, like when is recently, like today, because I'll just update it before we stream. Before we fly. There was one today. Okay, what was the change log? Anything interesting? Because I only updated it last night. Actually, no, I updated it this morning, like a few hours ago. So it's only just come through, like in the last couple of hours. Art stuff. Okay, a lot of changes. All right, well, we'll fly that on, and some sound stuff. Okay, all right. Well, we'll definitely fly that on the trip, because that's the second flight we're going to be using the Boeing. I'm going to swap out all my wing Boeing gear, because it's easy with the FS mods. Mod stuff, and then we're going to jump into the Rhine Air for some bashing and grabbing. So that's the plan anyway. All right, those are lining up. And what am I doing? I'm flying a friggin' Airbus. I've got to remember how to fly this because I was crap when we flew it the other day. So we've got to remember what we're actually doing today. Cool. All right. How to fly the easiest plane in the world to fly? That is the question. All right. Shane, you laugh in the week and a half I've had my new PC. I've logged in 72 hours. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Johnny Mon. That's what I've had my new PC. I've logged 72 hours in game ATS hours. I've barely. Shut up, Johnny. I'm not talking to you anymore. Not talking to Johnny Mon anymore. Not talking to him. He's been friggin' doing ATS. Jesus. Get into Flight Sim. What are you doing? All right, let's go and grab some wins requests as well. Bloody ATS, 72 hours. You can go out in your car and drive. Don't worry, I'll be doing some ATS soon, though, anyway. So, yeah, nice. How's the PC going? You're super excited about it. I suppose you haven't been able to do ATS. You haven't been able to do ATS with Xbox because it's not around, is it? You can't really do it. So, all right. That's giving me 30 for the cost index. So we're going to punch that in there. Cruise altitude today, 28,000 feet. I'm not a fan of that at all. We'll see if we can get a little bit higher. And we're doing the whiz. We're doing the whiz. It's the wizard. We're doing the whiz. The whiz 7766 today. W Whiskey Zulu Zulu. That sounds a little bit better. That sounds cooler. All right, all that stuff's in there, and we are gonna get some fuel loaded into the aircraft. Let's do it instantly because I still haven't done the. I've got to get GSX going with this new PC setup, but I'm just like, do I want all the GSX problems? It's nice to have people walking in and out of the plane, but hey, I don't miss the problems whatsoever. I missed none of the GSX problems. Airshow day, I guess. What do you mean airshow day? 280, yeah, absolutely. Yep, yeah, that's super low, but we'll see if we can get a request. I don't know why that's vibrating. My joystick. I mean, you know what I mean. What are we doing here? 119 volts, sticking to it. So 112 is the average. We're not. We're only sitting on 67.4, so that's okay. And GPU is 15 and 209. It's gonna sit around about 300. Low 300s, high 200s. So, Brian, g'day, Shane viewers. Thanks for the gift. It's not a gift. You won the giveaway. That's part of our membership, Brian. Oh, what happened there? The friggin' thing stopped. But no, congratulations, Brian. Thank you very much. If you guys don't know, we do a monthly, a bi-monthly. So every 2 weeks we do a giveaway for all our Flight Sim members, First Class Lounge, Business Class Lounge, and our Twitch members. So you need to make sure you jump into the Discord or watch our YouTube post to find out how to do it. So Brian won himself earlier this week a Control voucher of €25 and picked up a nice couple of little airports. So, Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Space Rooster. I hope you guys are doing well on this weird time to be streaming. But welcome to the stream. All right, I'm just going to do some stuff with a bit of Say Intentions in the... Oh, actually, I've done pretty much most of it. So we're going to move this thing over here. And we're just going to hit new flight here. And then we're going to get hooked up. And Mr. Simblitz, I put in a feature request to make this smaller. So hopefully the guys over at Say Intentions, we can make this smaller. Actually, it might be better if I put this up here. Can you guys see? No, then stuff's in the road. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it there. That'll work. All right, let's tune into the ATIS.
Hack all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
Quebec. That's all we want.
Renaissance Airport. Information Quebec.
There's no clearance. What do we got going around here? We've got ground. Let's go over to ground. I'm just going to hit the buttons here and just cheat so I don't have to tune anything in just for a second. Oh no. I hate when this happens. I've got the friggin' Microsoft ATC still turned on when I built this new PC and installed Flight Sim. How do you friggin' turn that off? How do you turn that off? I don't want it. I don't want it. How do you turn it off? How are you, mate? Hey, Shed, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How do you turn that off? I do not want it. I do not want it. I only turn it off like once in a blue moon because where is it? Where is it? Anybody know? It's at the bottom. Assistance. Bloody hell. Communications. It's all turned off. Gee, it's all off. It's all off. Why is it doing that for? ETC enforced plans created. Why is it actually coming up for? That's weird. It's pushing itself into the sim. Super weird.
-7. Dew point -11. QNH 1015.
Opposition signs may be obscured. Maintain.
Ruzesso Airport information.
It's pushing itself in.
0600 Zulu.
That's odd.
Wind 19er tree at 11. Sky condition. Ceiling 13,100
Wow.
broken.
Good old
Temperature
Microsoft
-7.
Flight Simulator.
Dew point
Throwing
-11.
glitch number 1 into the
QNH
stream.
1015.
But thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. It's stuffed. Yeah.
Landing
It's bloody Microsoft Flight Simulator. Fancy doing that to me. Fancy doing that to me. That's a bugger. All right. Hopefully it doesn't appear again. Hopefully it doesn't appear again. Maybe it was a over conclusion from. I'm making my own words up now, but you know what I mean. All right. What is what? How do I actually say this place? Resno? How do I actually say it? Resno? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. They shut down the servers and force bugs onto it. I don't know about forcing bugs though. I had to turn off turbulence down to medium as it's getting air sickness at the cruise in the Phoenix. I have turbulence in multiplayer just turned off completely. You mean like player turbulence? Resno? Resno? I don't know. I'll just wing it. I'll just wing it anyway. Resno, this is a Wiz 7766. We are currently at stand number 1. We'd like to get IFR clearance to up north in Poland somewhere where we're flying. Where am I flying? I've forgotten already. I don't even know where we're going to.
I am working on that clearance.
He'll pick me up anyway. He'll pick me up. We'll be fine. He'll work it out. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about at all. You'll be fine. See, this is I'm flying by myself.
Rush of ground. Clear to Gdansk via the 82 Romeo departure runway 27.
I can't understand what he's saying.
Initial climb 4000. Departure on 133.03 squawk 4757.
G-Danks. Cleared to G-Danks via the ETI 2 Romeo departure frequency, or runway 27, initial climb to 4000, departure frequency will be 133.03, will be squawking 4757, Wiz 7766. Alrighty. That, and if anybody wants to know what we just did then, and I completely butchered it, is the hardest thing to do when you're using radios. It's just the clearance. It's the hardest thing. And I didn't even tell him we got the what was it, kilo or something? It was for the weather. 4757. I didn't even say that we had kilos. So did I just move that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wiz Air Flight 7766, departing from
Alright, let's move this a little bit closer.
To Gdansk. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes. And
Alright, so we're going to go 4,000 on this guy here.
In front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our crew.
Flight plan, we are going to departure, and it was runway 27? Yeah, 27.
7766. Congratulations on the 100K. That deserves an extra Jesus.
How the freak did it do that? How did it do that? How did it know that? Friggin' hell. It's AI, it knows how to... I'm gonna hang on. Just give me. I'm gonna put this in there. I need to ask. I need to ask how Gran actually friggin' knew that. Jesus Christ. Jesus, and it did Jesus. Nah. I reckon it's the guys over in SayIntentions messing around, because there's no way it would have been able to do that. It's made my face go red. It's like I'm blushing now. How does
the ground know that?
that's
1411, official ground. Not clear what you said. Say again.
I'm not even.
Wizard 7766, there's a possibility that there's some staff members up here with me in the tower.
It's the SayIntentions crew. They're messing around. That is so funny. They're on the. It's like the cat on the keyboard. Now I'm going to get all embarrassed because they're watching. Oh my god. Okay. Resto Grand, thank you very much for the congratulations on 100k, and say hello to your friends in the tower there, and just if you can get the I don't know, the business card out, and a round of drinks for everybody, much appreciated. They're so cheeky. They didn't even come into the chat and said hello. They just jumped into the tower. Cheeky buggers. I love technology. I absolutely love technology. What you can do with this stuff, it's absolutely crazy. So anyways, I've forgotten after all that which is the SID that we're actually flying to. It's 2 Romeo. Cheeky buggers. That is very, very cool. Wind uplink exists. Okay, so of course it does. Let's do the wind uplink first. Let's uplink that. Bloody cheeky buggers. That is so funny. So funny. AI is just like absolutely insane, the stuff that you can do with it. It just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind, and the stuff that the guys at SayIntentions, the stuff that those guys are putting out, it just absolutely blows my mind. It's so cool. So anyways, that was very, 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 very cheeky. Can someone send me a time when that hit? Because I'm gonna have to friggin' we'll have to put that as like a soundbite or something like that. So all right, anyways, now that's all over, we're gonna switch over to ground in a second. We're just going to get some things up here because I've been a little bit slow on what we're doing today. All right, that's ready there. All right, let's go and start the APU. Get some things going. Right, be right back. Going to omit your eyes. Thank you, Lonsky. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kept it on the down low. I haven't done any announcements or anything, but it's getting around, so I sort of just wanted to make sure that because sometimes you go up and then you go down. So, but we're way past it now. So, about the 34-minute mark. Appreciate it. I'll go and find that. I'll go and find that a little bit later and grab the soundbite. That was super cool. Super cool. Mr. Space Rooster, pressed the wrong button. Congrats on the 100k. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm not sure if my sound bites are working because they were playing up a little bit before, but I appreciate it. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know, Space Rooster. I don't know why that's not working either. Hang on, let me fix this up. Why is the celebrations not working? The pop-ups working? Alert box is not working. Okay, now it should work. It should work. Thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand dollars. I appreciate it. That is very, very, very kind of you, and I'll pop that on as well. All right, APU should be already good to go. We're going to put some APU bleed on the beacon light we should have put in before, and then we're going to go and speak to a ground. I'm going to check, so I can do this 2 ways. Oh, we're already on ground before because that's where we were. So, all right, I don't need to change anything. So, cheeky buggers. That's cool. I think that's so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wizz Air Flight 7766, heading to Gdansk. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, which contains
Ground, standing agent 1411, requesting push and start.
Yeah, no kidding. Congrats on the 100k. You legend, you.
Thanks, Mr.
Mobile
Space
phones
Rooster.
and
Thank you,
electronic
Mr.
devices
Johnny
must be
Mon.
set
I
to
appreciate
vibrate.
that, guys. Thank you
And
so much.
larger
Very, very,
devices
very
should be
kind. I
secured
appreciate it.
during
Bell.
takeoff and
Scandinavian 1411.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on
I'll
board,
wait for,
including lavatories.
I'm
In the
not
event
sure
of a
who
loss
the
of cabin
hostess's
pressure,
name is,
oxygen
but I'll wait
masks
for her to
drop
do a thing.
automatically. Please pull the mask firmly
But thank you,
towards
guys. I appreciate it.
Place
It's
it
really,
over
really
your nose and
kind.
mouth
Let
and
me
breathe deeply.
drop in some...
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
let me drop in some...
Life vests are located under your seat or
some
between
Cessnas here. There we go. Drop in some Cessnas. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Special life vests.
Actually, we're going to just jump in here anyway. So,
Floor level lighting will guide you to the
Resno ground. This is Wiz 7766. We are ready to push back with gate number 1.
In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew.
7766,
If the
pushback
power bank
approved.
or any
Safe
other
south.
electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage,
Push back
please
approved.
inform a
Nice
member
one.
of the
Cool.
crew immediately.
All right, so let's go. Oh,
If
I
an
was already on
electronic
that one.
device
I'm
moves
so...
between seats,
Because we've
notify
been
the
flying the
crew so we can
PMDG,
retrieve
when
it
it comes to the Phoenix, I am
For
so
further
rubbish
details,
at the moment. It's
please refer
crazy.
to the safety
Trucks can
information
go off,
card
GPU
located
can
in your
go
seat
off.
pocket. Thank you for your attention.
And we'll push back and go south. And oh, that's right, I still haven't installed GSX yet, so we're going to connect this dude up. Hit start. He's going to do his thing. And we heard Mr. Simblitz over there. You gotta love Microsoft Flight Simulator. You've got to love it. You've got to love every part of bits that it doesn't work on it. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're just having a listen, are you? Oh, do you want to come fly?
Do you need me to take off?
No, I don't need you to take off. I think we'll be right. We'll save you. Are you going to come and do when we do the 100,000 stream? Are you going to come and fly?
Oh, I was meant to
Yeah, you were meant to.
help you.
You
I never
were.
thought you'd get there.
That's nasty. Absolutely nasty. See, even the wife said we'd never get there. Absolutely nasty. I can't believe she said that. Oops, that's not south. That is south. All right. Okay, let's turn on all the pumps here because I'm running behind. And then I can't believe she said we'd never get there either. It has taken a while though. All right, number 2. Is that the hostie that was doing the thing just before? No. That was SayIntentions, actual SayIntentions guys. I don't know. One of the SayIntentions crew anyway was being cheeky. So they're obviously listening and watching in the background today. So, but yes. All right, brakes can go on. This sounds super low. Is the sounds low?
The safety card found in your seat pocket.
Oh, Mrs. Oz poking her head in the cockpit door. Yes. Well, she's always the hostess with the mostest in the nicest possible way. How's the sounds, guys? Are they low or is my headset too low? Engine number 1. It's a bit low, is it?
And Scandinavian 1411, we're ready for taxi behind the slow whiz.
The slow whiz.
Scandinavian 1411, runway 27 taxi via Delta. Delta 1, hold short of runway 09er, then Golf.
Resno grounded. This is the slow whiz. Can we? We're ready to taxi down on runway 27. If we can get in front of the Scandinavian behind us, that'd be much appreciated. I'm on the SI crew, and it wasn't me. I'm asking who though. Are you on the SI crew? As in, what part do you do on the SI crew, Brian?
Runway 27 taxi via Delta. Delta 1, hold short of runway 09er, then Golf. Unable to accommodate request to move in front of Scandinavian.
Oh, I had to try. Runway 27, taxi via Delta 1, hold short of runway 09, then the Golf, unable to... I'm reading the unable, thank you. With 7766. I started reading the second part out. Oh my god, I'm so distracted. I didn't know that, Mr. Brian. Ah, there we go. Very, very, very cool. All right, let's switch over to the live map and see where we're going. We're just going to be taxied down
All I
here.
have to say is get wrecked. Thank you very much, ground. We're continuing our taxi now in front of the slow whiz.
See, this is what I got to put up with. Oh, jeez, I haven't even done performance or anything. We'll get rid of that. I'm so out of place at the moment. All right, runway 27, let's sync, calculate. We'll send that to the McDo because I hadn't done that. That's cool. Let's send that again. All right, it went there that time. Flaps down 1, down 5. Okay, cool. All right, we're all good. Me and Kangaroo waiting to SI flustered me. Yeah, they flustered me because it really put me off. It's like, oh no, the world's just ended. Skynet's really taken over. The Terminator music starts happening. All right, you know. Oh, the world just ended. Alright, we'll sort everything else out later. There we go. Are you representing them at Flight Sim at weekend and stuff? Oh, nice. Actually, I need to bring over my throttles a little bit. I'd love to go to Flight Sim weekend. I reckon it would be super cool. Because, like, FS Expo gets way more sort of coverage. But Flight Sim weekend seems super cool. So I would like to go... I can't see going to the US anytime soon, so I'd love to go over to the UK. It's been a while, actually, since I've been over there. Maybe one day. Shane, what video card did you get for the new PC? I ended up getting a 5090.
We're holding short 0927, ready for backtrack.
Scandinavian 1411, contact tower on 126.805 for backtrack clearance.
So we did, so I did the, initially was the...
Again, please.
Jared on air, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscribe over on the YouTubes. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I originally went with the same GPU that I had in the previous computer, which was the... No, that was a lie. That was a lie. I took the 4080 out and I didn't actually put it in this computer. I actually ended up getting a 57 Ti. And then I went and bought, we needed more VRAM. Then I bought the AMD because I didn't want to get a 5090. I bought the AMD 9700 XTX. Couldn't get that to work with the PSU. So then I went and I sold that one and then got the 5090. So, yeah. Is that Jared on air, as in Jared from SayIntentions? I have a funny feeling I think it was Jared that was probably in the tower. Cheeky bugger. We're waiting for Mr. Simblitz there in SayIntentions. Mix. Not me in the tower. Yeah, you guys are going to keep me guessing, but that was super cool anyway. All right, Century Caps in the air. Sun's poking through. Kangaroo and Lobster over on that multiplayer. They're just going to wait for us to backtrack. I've got to wait for old mate over here, Mr. Simblitz, to backtrack and actually take off now. But we're all watching. Oh, thank you. You've caught me. You've caught me because we're actually streaming on a time and day that we don't normally stream because I'm sort of stress testing the PC here. So we don't actually have that many people watching or flying with us because I don't normally stream or do stuff at this time of the day. So I didn't think anybody would be awake. So what are you guys doing up? We're excited to see you get to 100K. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. It was the last year to get to it. Like last year, such a long stretch. Soon as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 come out, our growth just went down really quickly. It slowed down. But now, since 2024 is getting better, it's going back up again. So, all right, we're just going to wait for him. This will be interesting. I wonder if... sorry, I'll go back to bed. Yeah, go back to bed. Well, I see a lot of the Aussies are working too. Like, it's super strange time to be streaming, Saki, as you would know. I wonder if SayIntentions, because I know this is a thing that I saw it on the Discord that they're actually going to, when they do groupie, that's going to get added so it knows to take everybody off the same runway. But I want to know if it's going to make me hold for Simblets over here if I tune into Tower. I'm just going to be sneaky and just pop in there. And I'm going to get rid of this guy for now, so we can see what's going on. Where are we holding short? Alpha 1? Holding short Alpha 1. And I've forgotten the bloody name of the place again already. One job. What's it called? Rezo. I can't get this in my head. Rezo Tower. This is Wiz 7766. We're holding short runway 27 at Alpha 1. Got my fancy SayI t-shirt in the mail the other day. Did you get a t-shirt?
Winds 190 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Did you get a t-shirt? Jeez. I didn't get a t-shirt.
Tower Scandinavian 1411. We're at the end of 27, ready to go. Probably have the trucks on standby because we don't know what we're doing.
The sarcastic wit from the Scandinavian over there.
Runway 27, winds 200 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, winds 190 at 11. I believe there's a Scandinavian just starting their run down 27, so we might wait for them. The sheet tests are you premium for premium owners? Yeah. I'm premium, and I've done the partner thing. I did get my little gift cards and the like the VFR sheet and some stickers and stuff. But I didn't get a T-shirt, so Saki got them at the right time.
766, we are aware, but it's sim blitz, and he'll stop.
Tower, this is Wiz 7766. We're entering runway 2, entering a backtrack in runway 27. DM me your address and size, and I'll send you SayIntentions free t-shirt. Much appreciated. We need to have these guys in the tower all the time. Did you hear that, Mr. Blitzy? This is funny. Special clap for Saki. Yeah.
766. Can you repeat that?
No, I definitely can't repeat that. We'll just ignore it. Oh, so funny. See, this is the sort of... I'm just going to ignore him. He may have not even heard. I'm just going to turn all this off. This is the fun...
Canadian 1411. Contact departure on 133.03.
Yeah, get off the frequency. I'm so out of sorts at the moment.
After departure,
Alright. Anyways, I've still got to do the performance on this aircraft yet, so we'll do that.
Canadian 1411. Contact departure on 133.03.
Alright, flaps down going one. I need to get cockpit ready here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With 7766, glad he's gone. Jeez.
Glad he's gone. Gee. Hey, can I get special access to jump in the tower? Oh, that would be so funny. special access, all permissions granted. Why am I doing? Why am I messing around with that for? You silly baboon.
What the
heck? See, I bet you Simblitz missed the other one too. I bet you did.
Scandinavian 1411. Contact departure on 133.
Yeah, get off the frequency. Mohammed, thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's too funny. It's so funny. All right, let's do the old test here. I need to be able to get the FAA card to get into the tower. So we can do stuff like that. Don't worry, I'm very, very trustworthy. I wouldn't abuse the power whatsoever. Evening aviators and YouTube influencers. I don't know about YouTube influencers, but welcome, Bubba. How's that overhead panel of yours going? Still over your head, I imagine. Someone clipped that. What did I miss? Did you miss the first call when the tower was giving you stick? They said that you would wait for me on the backtrack, but you didn't. A couple of bugs with the bridge software. What server we're on? If you are on multiplayer from Microsoft, we're on the Europe. So exclamation mark server Lonsky. Come on, you should know that. You've been around for 10 years. And then we're on SayIntentions as well for anybody that is using SayIntentions. Mr. Ed Combs, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. Lonsky, not good enough. Not good enough, Lonsky. Oh, I need to fix some camera views up there. There we go. We're going to watch Lobster take off. Actually, we might do the outside. Oh, Jesus, look at the... I need to fix my camera views up. Mr. Bopper's joined us by looks at it. Look at those clouds. Yeah, I updated it to say Europe. Oh, looks like there's a bit of wind there. Don't know if we're going to see the same thing though. Tower Wiz 7766. We're ready and holding on the markers for runway 27. I'm just going to call it anyway. Even though he gave us clear to go.
Rzeszów Tower, runway 27, winds 190 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Wiz as 7766. Crosswind check, yeah. All right, let's get going, shall we? Sim sounds all the way up. I've probably forgotten something. Alrighty, 80 knots. Mr. Bopper. Yeah, there's a little bit of a crosswind. Even though it says it's coming down the nose at 4 knots, it definitely feels like a little bit. Keep going up. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that. Alright, autopilot on, back down to climb.
Wizz Air 7766, contact departure on 133.03.
Over to a departure on 133.03 with 7766. Alright, that can go down. Ooh, we didn't spin that on. And over to departure. Oopsies. There we go. I knew I was going to forget a few things. Is CCAS still on standby? No. Alright, we're just going to clear that. Hey? Is that not clearing? That's odd. Anywho. Departures, this is Wizz 7766, just passing through 3.2 on our way to flight level 040, 7766.
Desire 7766, Krakow departure identified. Climb via the seat to flight level 100.
Odd. Odd that... Huh? Oh shit. I told you I was flustered about the whole bloody thing. Climb to flight level 100 with 7766. Let me just get out of... Let me get out of here. Holy cow. I'm like, what's going on? Because you didn't put your flaps up, you goose. Alright, let's get out of here. Put me back in the Boeing. Yeah, I know. That's the problem is when you fly one plane for a couple of months. Why is my TCAS still on standby for? What's going on here? I don't know why it's not clearing. Super odd why it's not clearing. Anywho, we're just going to ignore that. The left TCAS knob? Which one? This one. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. I must have accidentally clicked it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get some sounds down so I can actually hear what I'm doing. Holy cow. That was fun. That was a very, very, very crappy excuse for a professional departure, but we'll just run with that. Good morning, Oz. Flight Simmer from the cold western cold England, and nothing better after a good old-fashioned beating up in the Ashes test for some Flight Sim on the Xbox. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the Ashes because
7766, climb flight level 270.
Climb to flight level 270 with 7766. Look at these clouds, because it wasn't really a test series this year, was it? It was more like friggin' limited overs cricket. Fancy test's been over in 2 days. Crazy stuff. Alright, up we go.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Taxi signs, seatbelts can go off. No eating while landing. Oh, those views are just disgusting. I need to fix them up.
Wizz Air 7766, contact Warsaw radar on 125.45.
Over to Warsaw radar 125.45, Wizz 7766. I've been a little bit cheeky. There's a thing in SayIntentions where you can actually press, so I can, which helps when I'm streaming, so I can concentrate on the chat, but it will put the standby frequencies on me in there. So it's a little bit of a cheat. So until Wing or someone brings out some radio comms to have on the desk, this is a good way of doing it. So, but also it's a great way if you're learning, you don't have to worry about tuning in frequencies if you're worried about that. So Warsaw radar, this is Wizz 7766, just passing through 13.2 on our way to flight level 270.
Wizz Air 7766, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Cool. Look at that. It's such a nice place to be flying around in the sort of this part of the world during this time of the year. How do you get your views set up like that way, wide short of the cockpit? I'm digging it. How do you get your views set up like that, wide shot of the cockpit? You dig it? Like, you mean this view here?
Warsaw radar, climb flight level 280.
Like this view here. So if you want this view here, you just, one thing is that I'm actually in a 4K ultra wide screen, so it gives you an ultra wide view. But the other option is you just you can go into your settings, and instead of the default zoom, you have the default zoom a little bit zoomed out. So ultra wide, and you can zoom it out a little bit, so you can sort of see the whole cockpit. To be honest, this here, being it like this, actually, as a real world sort of pilot experience, to me, this gives you a better perspective of what your eyes would actually see in the real world. So I would be sitting here and I could see what's happening on the co-pilot side. Not that I'd be really looking at his displays, but I could see it in my peripherals. So high resolution, I'm guessing, yeah, 4K, yeah. What was that last call? Climb to flight level 280 with 7766. The only downfall with it, though, is once you set it, check your DMs. I'm not in Discord, actually. Give me 2 seconds. I'll try not to go. Actually, I can go into Discord on a different device. Stand by. The other thing is, the only thing it...
Scandinavian 1411. Expect the Oslo 5 Romeo arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
The only thing is, it gives you a bit of a problem when you're doing wing views and stuff, really is that the zooms out.
We appreciate that, Scandinavian 1411.
It gives you weird views like that, so... But for cockpit, it's okay. On an ultra-wide display, does the wide angle
view? Maintain flight level 280.
Not on this. There is some wide ultra-wides that do play up with that sort of stuff, but William Kelly, this one, no. And I've had this ultra-wide for a while. It's the best screen I ever bought. Friggin' one of the most expensive things I ever bought for flight sim, but one of the best. So, right, bear with me. I used ultra wide, and any distortion is not noticeable these days as it used to be. Yeah, I think it was more on some of the curvature screens that you would get a distortion, but it doesn't do it at all. Doesn't do it at all. So oh, we forgot to grab the company message, but we won't worry about that. Looking great. Yeah, so this is 4K, and then I downscale it through OBS down to 1080. Let's have a quick look at these. So 76 is the max, average is 68.98, which is usual for flight sim with the 9900 wattage. Yeah, so that really hasn't changed too much. Memory's moved up a little bit there though. I don't know if Saki's still here, but Saki, the most I can ever get this is taking 20 gigs while streaming. And what's average is moved the average up to 350. Max 340. Or actually the average is 300, but she's sitting at 352. 370. Ooh, that's interesting. What server we're using, Mr. Hulk? We're using the what app is that? That is QCCT. It was recommended to me because Jared, my new 5090, when we were flying it last Sunday, everything just switched off. The PC just restarted itself, which could be a hardware issue, but I've been doing the stability tests through here, which is amazing, all the different bits and pieces. It wasn't hardware, it was actually driver. So yeah, OCCT, yeah, it's free as well. No, I didn't need to do a BIOS update. It just didn't like the actual driver that it was running on, so or it could have been just a dodgy install. So so yeah, I completely flashed it and put in. I'm actually running the latest NVIDIA driver. I never run the latest ones, but I'm not using the DLSS 4.5. I'm just using the driver and on TAA. So also it could have been OBS that was mucking around with it. So I did some updating for OBS and some other bits and pieces, and it's been fine. So but you can do stability tests on this for like an hour, and it will just run everything like warm for an hour and stuff like that. So did all that. So yeah, it's been going well. The new DLS 4.0 is actually quite nice, much better than visually now. Yeah, I don't need it because my screen refresh is 120. Oh geez, look at those clouds. Holy cow, is 120. So that we're about to fly through. So I don't really need it. And when you've got 4K, so I'm not missing it. Have you thought about upgrading to 64 gigs of RAM? I do have 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. And I'm glad I built this PC in October, November, when I did, because the timing couldn't have been any better considering prices have gone up.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service.
Jeez, look how dark
We
that
invite
is.
you to enjoy some of our popular
Shows
items
32
from the menu,
gigs.
including our delicious sandwiches and refreshing beverages.
No, it's
After
using
service,
32
selected
gigs.
items from the Whiz Air Shop will be available for your convenience.
So there's a little green
Thank
bar which might be hard to see, but it's only using half of it. So there's 64 there, but it's only using 32. The max went up to 36. So yeah. Need to learn to read? So do I. So do I. As you guys know, especially when the stream chat gets busy. Johnny Mon waited to Black Friday and got hosed. Yeah, well, even when I got this 5090 GPU, I got it between Christmas and Boxing Day and New Year's Day, and they're on sale because obviously it's Boxing Day. I know Boxing Day in some countries, or people may not understand it, but it's a big sale time for us in Australia and like the UK and stuff. I don't know about the rest of the world, or the rest of the world might do some sort of after Christmas sale, but the following week it went up $500 or $600. So I think now it's actually $700 more than when I got it. So I even got that at the right time. Can't be worse than me this morning. You need to I'm getting to know you, Mr. Simblitz. You need to narrow it down a little bit. US, that is like $50. It's not $50. Let me do the conversion for you. 700. $469. Thank you very much. $469. Yes, on the Pacific peso here in Australia. Could be worse. We could be on the New Zealand dollar. Actually, the last time I went to the mainland states, my last couple of trips to the United States, I've only made it to Hawaii because we love going there as a family. It's pretty cool. But the last time I actually went to the States was, I love the New Zealand dollar. Yeah, when you go over and holiday in New Zealand, but the Australian dollar was higher than the US dollar when I was actually in mainland states, when we spent a lot of time in the US. So that was really, really nice on the pocket. This is what I have to deal with Jared being Canadian. Just the dollar shaming all day long. It's so well. The funny thing is, some of you guys may not know. Some of the people that hang around the stream is that I used to live in Canada. So long time ago, me and Mrs. Oz used to live in Vancouver. So I know the rivalry. I know there's a lot going on at the moment, but the rivalry between the US and Canada is very similar to Australia and New Zealand. I know things are a bit different at the moment, but yes.
Wizz Air 7766, expect the Oslo 5 Tango arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Clear direct ocean.
All right, let's have a look at this now. We are going into, what are we going to have a look at the flight plan here? They're going to give us the clear to the Oslo. All right, let's have a look at this. And we're going to put the arrival in there. I'm going to switch over to here. And what is it? Oslo 5 Tango. So I'm actually just going to pop that in there and actually insert that in there for now. And we don't want to descend. We'll let him know when we're descending because I've actually changed that in SI. The clouds have come out super nice though. And I'm going to get my charts up here in a second and have a bit of a look at what's going on. So let's do that. Actually import it from SimBrief. And it's a family channel. Absolutely, it's a family channel. Geez, we're getting the descent pretty early. RNAV 11 looks like it's going to be. All right. We're just going to monitor this. And we're going to move this over here. Someone just got something from FS Mods if you heard that in the background. Yeah, have clips to say otherwise. Well, the potential that this is a family-friendly channel, and I always go out of my way to make it a family-friendly channel. Sometimes the odd cuss word will slip out and the odd profanity would slip out, but most of the time it's pretty good. Interesting. My weather is completely different to yours. I'm using Active Sky. Ah, yes. Yep. Well, it depends where's Active Sky getting its sources from the weather, I guess. All right, one thing I want to have a look at a bit of a live map, see if we can see what's going on here. Let's have a bit of a look. Oh, look at that. We've got a bit of a train. This must be us. Got a bit of a train happening over here. So, I was just saying to everybody before, this time of the day, there's not too many people on Say Intentions because everyone's asleep or waking up. But where I've actually put it in the map here, where it's actually got the pink, that means we're actually on Skynet, so we can actually see these people. So this person over here is not on Skynet. So they're probably injecting traffic, because obviously you can inject traffic into Say Intentions really, really good, which I haven't shown you guys too much on here. But if you watch the radio videos series that I started, you'll see it a lot over there. So he's not on there, so we can't see him. But we can see the group that we're flying with. So we've got Mr. Simblitz out in front there. Oh, no, that's Kanga. Where'd Simblitz go? Oh, no, that's me. I'm behind because I was, whiz slow. So there's Simblitz there and there's Kanga there. So, and we can click. It was cool the other day when I was flying over to, England, and it was really cool to see contrails everywhere in the sim. For people on Skynet, so which is nice. It puts the contrails on the aircraft. So, if you guys want to watch the flight, you're welcome to do so. I'll just put a link in there. You can check it out. Now, where did I actually put that? Is the question. Put that back into the browser there. Get back in there. Get back in your corner, browser. 1FCK. Mr. Andy, are you trying to be not very nice at all? No, this is no weather add-on. This is all default. You can check exclamation mark specs, and my system specs will pop out. Mr. Andy, are you trying to be not very nice at all? But yeah, the clouds are off. They're off key today. Everything's on live, so. Mr. Space Rooster says you'll see him soon. Are you going to jump in, my friend, or are you going to jump in on multiplayer, or are you going to jump in on Say Intentions, or you're just going to jump for joy? Either one. But yeah, the clouds are looking pretty sick. Like Northern Europe, and when I've been doing some flights around Finland and Norway and stuff like that, the clouds have been insane at this part of the year. Oh, saying since you're trying out the MD-11 after the update. Yeah. So there's a couple of planes I need to pick up. One is the MD-11. And the other one is... I am going to pick up the INI Builds A340. Now they're going to release it over on the store. So they're going to release the... I think it's on the 15th of January. Jeez. The 15th of January, I'm going to pick that up, and because I put it over on their store. So I now completely understand why INI Builds released it on the InSim marketplace. Like they said they did it for piracy. I didn't understand how bad piracy was within the flight sim community. Like, I knew it wasn't great, but I didn't understand how bad it was. And I know some of you guys are watching right now that are probably into piracy and stuff until I watched Mr. Simblitz's video and also some of the research that he put in his video about piracy in flight sim. So it's been a bit of a an eye opener, I should say. So I completely understand that I Builds release it on the InSim marketplace to start off with. So yeah, accusations, yes. Accusations, yeah, they did it to protect themselves. They said they did, but obviously me getting up on my soapbox going, oh, come on, why would you do that for? So many people not going to buy it, but hey, they would have actually probably made some money from a release instead of losing money for people pirating and copying stuff. So, yeah. Do I have a YouTube channel using X-Plane 12, Mr. Greek? I used to do solely X-Plane, but then Microsoft 2020 come out and I switched over. So, yeah, and I haven't sort of really done much X-Plane. I was thinking about doing some X-Plane flight simming, but we're going to be doing some, or we might do some eventually, but we're going to be doing some American truck sim and stuff like that too. So, and eventually Star Citizen. Holy cow, Evil, what are you doing? No! No!
Congratulations, Shane, on reaching 100K subscribers. Here's a dono for a celebratory coffee or 3.
This is one of the reasons why I didn't do an announcement that we hit 100K, because I'm going to do a stream where I give back to you guys. Remember, we've been talking about this for ages. You're not meant to be donating. It's me going thank you to you guys. So, Evil, thank you so much. You shouldn't have, my friend. I appreciate it. That is a very, 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 very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much for all your support over the years. I couldn't have done it without you. This is for you, my friend. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. That would be Evil's total donation of 6,500. I know Evil's in our top donators over the years. Sorry, I missed the memo. Yeah. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you. Yeah. So I was thinking, so we're actually going to do a week worth of celebrations like we used. You know how we've done those, we've done like weeks of streaming celebrations. We'd stream like 3 or 4 streams in a row and we'd give away, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of products. We're going to do the same thing with the 100K because we didn't do it for Christmas this year because we were waiting to hit 100K. So we're going to do it. But I'm thinking I'm going to do do it when we get the plaque. So it's probably going to be a couple of weeks. What kind of coffee I'm drinking? Well, coffee's just going up. Doesn't matter if you're in, I don't want to get political, but doesn't matter what part of the world you are. It's getting expensive everywhere. So, but yeah, and we normally do giveaways. Like one big one a year, and I didn't do it this year or the year just gone because we knew that the 100K was coming up soon. So, and it's been lovely where we've had a lot of developers and manufacturers over the years that support us, contribute to them, and obviously with my Flight Sim Mods will be joining in on that and all that sort of stuff, and then I do some stuff, and it's all cool. Yeah, so it's a big way of saying thank you to you guys. So getting to that, but the other thing that we're doing in 2026 is if you are a YouTube member, doesn't matter what tier, if it's business class or first class, and obviously we're going to multi-stream back on Twitch as well. If you've got a subscription over there, you guys can enter in bi-weekly. So every 2 weeks we're actually doing a giveaway. So Brian actually won the first giveaway that we did of the year, which was like this week. We drew it and he won a €25 voucher from Contrail Store. So if you are a member, you've got access to that. So we're going to be doing 25 plus giveaways more this year with that every 2 weeks. So yeah. Did already contact Pluck? No. No, they. I did some research about it. It can take 1 to 2 weeks before you get an email because they actually review it personally. They actually get a person to review your channel to make sure you're still in good standings and you're not doing any stuff. So I guess that's why it takes a while. Maybe a long haul? I don't know. No, I'd probably do it over a couple of streams or something. I'm not too sure. Thank you, Mr. Lobster. We'll be at 1 million by then. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah. I honestly thought you would get... I'd never put too much research in it too. I was like, oh, by the way, how long does the plaque take to come? Or be notified? And it's, yeah, it takes 1 or 2 weeks for them to get the... to someone to check it and make sure we're in good standings, which we are. So I wouldn't see any reason why we wouldn't be. But the funny thing is, the story was, right, so I got up on Saturday morning and I was having a cup of joe and I was watching the news in the morning and then I've gone, oh, that's right, I put a video out last night. That might have shot us up close to 100K. And I had a look at it and we were sitting on at 99.999. And I was like, oh, I need to watch this because I want to be able to get a snippet on my phone to say when we're on 100K. And then I finished that coffee and I was watching it for like half an hour and it hadn't switched over. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to go and make myself another cup of coffee because I can't see it like going to lock by 2 or 3. And then when I come back after 5 minutes, we were sitting on 100,001. So I missed it. So I've got a snippet of 100,001, which I sent to Mrs. Oz because she was away for the weekend. But I missed the snippet of 100,000. So... Jared, no worries, mate. Have a good sleep. I know it's getting super late where you are in your neck of the woods, so I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for popping in, and thank you to the SayIntentions crew for jumping in and messing around on the tower. That was super cool. We'll have to arrange that some other time. I reckon maybe go and play a trick on Murph one day. But it's super cool, guys. And that mentions if you want to check out SayIntentions for 24 hours, go and check it out over there and come fly with us. Yeah, so I missed it, Simblitz. Yeah, I missed it. I've got, hang on, I might have the picture. I might have the picture on this. I can't remember if I took it on the iPad or not. Nah, it's not on this. Not on my phone. No, I did it on the iPad. But Evil, thank you very much, mate. Did I do a thing for Evil before? Let me do one of these for Evil. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's Mr. Evil with the dono. Alright, we've got 7 minutes to go before a top will drop. When I got notification that you hit 100K, I thought the app was lying to me.
Contact Warsaw radar on 120.165.
Did you get a notification? Oh, that wasn't for me. Ah, they send out notifications. Because I was wondering how people found out, because I didn't say anything.
We're going to Warsaw radar on 120.165. See ya.
It's been quite good with turbulence considering we're flying in the clouds. Oh, you got it via that app? Yeah. Yeah, it always sends you milestones. Always sends you milestones. Would have been nice to be at 32K for this trip. Found out on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I let it sink in for half a day because it's, like I was saying, I wasn't really pushing for it the last 6 months, so but it's a lovely achievement. I can now actually say that you know, I don't know, I hate saying a YouTuber or a content creator. I still can't say it. I still can't say it after all these years and doing it full time. I know they would have. I actually said to myself, Speedy, I know. I actually said to myself, we need to ask to go up a little bit higher. But then I got I got distracted by the tower being taken over, and I just totally lost my whole train of thought and the whole departure. So. You are a Microsoft Flight Simulator influencer? I don't know about that, Glenn. I'm still doing the same reason why we actually started doing this is I was bored and I was like, you know, I love aviation. I love flight simulation. And I was like, I like creating content. I'm a creative type of person. And I was like, oh, all right, let's make a video. Don't go and watch the first video, though, because it's super cringe. And technology wasn't good back then. So don't go and watch the first videos. All right, top of drop. We just passed it. So 25, I'm going to go and put in 25.7. He's going to call me in a second anyway. But I'm going to start it. There we go.
Contact Warsaw radar on 120.165.
Over to Warsaw radar on 120.165 with 7766. Warsaw radar, this is Wiz 7766. We have just started our top of descent to flight level 26.5 on our way down to 25.7. Holy schmackanolies, what is going on? No, Dave, what are you doing?
With the 7766 Warsaw radar, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 with 7766. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Holy cow. He's dropped in 10 gifted subs. Dave. That is very, very, very kind. That's very, very kind. I'll just wait for him to all go before we start reading some stuff out, guys. That is way too kind. You shouldn't be doing any of that stuff. It's me it's got to give back to you guys.
Before we're interrupted by the slow whiz, Scandinavian 1411, we're descending to 7,000 feet.
Excuse me, it's Mr. Wizard to you. Mr. Ed Combs, Mr. Hulk, 1982, Andre,
7766 again.
Jared, who's here but gone, Daz as well, Mr. Kekloking, I should say, Trans Botsman, Jeff Wells, Mr. Loom, Karen, and also thank you, Dave, for dropping in those gifted subs, guys. If you picked up a gifted membership, which is the same thing as a gifted sub on Twitch as what it is, or gifted member on YouTube, please make sure you say a big thank you to Dave for popping one of those in there. AMD just released the 950X 3D time to upgrade.
I'll get your name correct next time.
With the 7766, I'm going to need you guys to get along up there. It's rough enough having to fly through all those parachutes.
1411 descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Oh, and I'm overspeed. Am I? What's going on here? I need to control what I'm doing. Speed brake is still on. Speed brake. Okay, yeah, because we're at flight level 25. Holy cow. That is so funny. The 9950X 3D's already been out, though.
I didn't realize all about that.
I'm not going to say anything else. Last call from me. I don't want to get in trouble. Who is...
Wizard 7766, understood. Maintain flight level 250.
Heck, can I get the magic keyboard instructions, please? I need the magic keyboard. Oh, that is way too funny.
Aviation 1411 descending 3,000 feet.
That is way too funny. All right, let me get my Garuda. We need to be at 16. Okay.
Wizard 7766, cleared Oslo office. I'm going to Gdansk. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 170.
Cleared on the Oslot 5 Tango into Dankst, I believe. We'll descend down to flight level 170 with 7766. All right, let's get down because we're pretty high.
Wizard 7766, descend, flight level 120.
Descend down to flight level 120 with 7766. Well, let's keep going down. Cool. I'm going to pop the speed brake on, actually. Let's get a bit of speed brake action there.
We have left our cruising altitude.
Who's
and
over
are now
there?
beginning our approach to Gdansk.
Mr. Mac.
We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Over to approach. See ya.
Please note that
I may or may not have accidentally hit the G button.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I met the 9850X 3D.
Wizard 7766, descend, altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend down to 5,000. QNH will be 1015 7766. All right, down to 5,000. Because we're under 10, they're going to give us the QNH, which we won't plug that in just yet, but we will plug it in a second. I am going to turn on the lights for now, though, because I'll always forget. So we're going to put those on there. And sorry, meant the 9850 was announced. 98. Aren't we on 9900s? Is that meant to be below, or is that Ryzen 7? I don't know. I'll have to go and have a look.
Wizard 7766, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain at 4,000 with 7766. All right, so we're on a descend, and we just missed it.
Wizard 7766, contact Gdansk, approach on 127.28.
Over to Gdansk on 127.28 with 7766. Hopefully we get some more instructions here in a minute. Gdansk approach. This is with 7766. We are just passing flight level 14.1 on our way down to flight level 040 with 7766. Oh my god. Get off the radios, Ozflight Simmer. I'm back to AM4 but running 4K nicely. I've got to say that Microsoft Flight is still on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I get you, Ed.
Cleared Golf Delta, Niner 03 transition. Expect the airnav runway 2 Niner approach into Gdansk.
Cleared to the Golf Delta 903 transition. Expect RNAV runway 29 with 7766. All right, let me just have a quick look at this, guys.
7766, Gdansk approach, shortcut for you. Turn right heading 045 vectors for the RNAV runway 29 approach. Stand by, you number one.
Ah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. What's going to give us the...
And approach, can you repeat that?
Oh, no, it was me.
Scan an Aviation 1411, we didn't copy.
No, that was me. Turn right heading at 040, vectors to the RNAV for runway 29 with 7766. Whoopsies, that was for me. I wasn't watching. Alright, turning right 045. Back down here. Where's the RNAV 29? Let's just click this, and then what did they give us?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning the final
Roger
approach
that.
into
And
Gdansk.
Scandinavian
Please turn off
1411,
your
we
electronic
have
devices
a
and stow them
RA
until we have arrived at the
notification
gate.
of
Ensure your
plus
tray tables are
100
put away,
feet
your
of
seats
traffic
are in
directly in
an
front.
upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Gdansk is currently mild, and we expect a smooth landing. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2, Gate 43. Thank
903?
you for your cooperation.
903. Alright, so let's go to direct. 903 is not even on my list. There we go. Alright, so we're going to direct.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, turn left heading 005.
Descend to 4,000, turn left at 005 with 7766. Holy cow. Alright, music's going off. Let's be busy. Let's turn some sounds up. So we're going to go back down to flight level 4,000 and turning left to 05. There we go. Right on the money here. We're going to start to slow down. Hosty said smooth landing. She did. I'm going to start to slow down here shortly. Anybody remember what the Q&H was? Was it 20... What was it? 2015. Right, let's go 2015.
And Scandinavian 1411, do you have an update on the lost aircraft and if the airport is back open yet?
Oh no. Oh, Simblitz, the airport's been closed for him. I love it when that happens. Every time he flies with me, anti-ice has been detected. Every time he jumps in, he's always copping something. Oh, I wonder if someone from SayIntentions did that too. That would have been so funny.
Wizz Air 7766, 12 miles from Golf Delta 402. Turn left heading 320, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 29 approach.
Every time. Oh, look at this. It looks amazing down here. Airport's just going to be over the right-hand side somewhere. Amazing. At the top of Poland. Bad news, the tower has temporarily lost and identified with inbound aircraft holding at Golf Delta 841 as published left turn at just a few minutes. Suffer at your jocks, my friend. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's do some... Oh, I'm not even going to worry about performance calculations. We'll go flaps, auto brake, medium. This is an unusual time of streaming. Yeah, it is, Brett. That's why there's not many people watching. But yeah, unusual time to stream. If you want to go back, instead of me repeating it 4,000 times, I did talk about it during the start of the stream, but yeah. Did I happen to read back at last? Oh. No, thank you very much, Speedy. Turn left heading 320, descend down to 3,000 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 29 approach with 7766. I got distracted. Actually, I'm going to VS that down. got distracted. All right, sim sound's coming all the way up. Hey, Steve Biz, what's going on? I've been watching it. It's been going all right, Brett. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of testing during the week, so, and it's been editing videos really, really well. So, flaps config 136. All right, that'll do. Flaps 30 will do. Runway, we're coming on 29. Just a symbol, it's 29. For security reasons, all aircraft with a 6 and a 7.
Contact Gdansk Tower on 118.105 when established.
Over to a tower on 118.105 once established with 7766. The 7766 has got nothing to do with 67, by the way. It's got nothing to do with 67. Stanks approach. This is Wiz 7766. We're on the RNAV for runway 29. No, it's actually for something else, Mr. William Kelly, but I won't actually tell you what it is, what it means, though. You'll never find out. How did I get pushed in front of you? Because they didn't lose me, that's why.
2,500.
Just gonna snob some air brake out here quickly. Put the gear down just to get some drag happening. There we go, she's slowing down. A little bit low. Actually, approach just fell off then for whatever reason. Just check the price of a 4070 video card well in Canada. I can buy a whole new PC for 18. Yeah. It's crazy. Your best bet, Mike Coffee, is to jump on Marketplace and like the second-hand market's starting to take off. But yeah, finding a good one on the Marketplace and just shopping around's the best way to get PC parts at the moment.
1,000.
Actually, the person that bought my brand new, never used 9700 XTX, I picked it up for 1,300 and sold it for 1,000. So they got a great deal out of it. What am I doing? Brand new, only being put in a case, but never actually switched on. My plane. So they got a great deal out of it, but it went to a nice person. They were going to use it for Formula 1, so can't say no to that. Thank you, Mr. Brett. I wouldn't expect you to do it any other time than when I'm on approach. Thank you, sir.
Woohoo.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh! That one's a bit hard. Oh, no. I just need a little bit more flair.
7766, Gdansk Tower. Welcome to Gdansk. Contact ground on 131.33.
Over to ground on 131.33. Wiz 7766. Need to slow down a little bit here. Holy cow. Oh, good on yous.
On behalf of Captain Outs, First Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Gdansk. The local time is now. Ukugis.
You know, my crew's trying to give out messages, and you lot are playing bloody MJ and all sorts of stuff. No respect. No respect. Gdansk ground. This is Wiz 7766. We have just cleared the runway and we're holding short at Echo.
Wizz Air 7766, Gdansk ground. Contact tower on 118.105 for departure clearance.
Gdansk ground. This is Wiz 7766. Request taxi clearance to the gate. We're holding at Echo. She talks quick.
Wizz Air 7766, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 43 via Echo Alpha 6. Good day.
Every now and then you get one that just goes turbo. Taxi Terminal 2, Gate 43 via Echo Alpha 6. Good day. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's supposed to be Cartman. Oh, is it? I can't wait till they have the Class 3 AI Gen 3s, because I use AI Gen 3s in some of my clip stuff that I do, and it sounds so much better. But yeah, it's obvious, it's in the works. So.
Wizz Air 7766, respect my authority.
Oh, it is Cartman! It is Cartman! Accept my authority! It is Cartman. Speedy and Speedy messing around with stuff, I betcha. I just needed to sing Chocolate Salty Balls now. Oh no, just stop it. Just stop it now. That is way too funny. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, Graham, g'day. Can you send Wizz Air 7766 to maintenance, please?
What for? Who's that? He's telling me I'm going to maintenance.
I'm not going to do chocolate. I'll get fired.
I get fired.
Contact April on 119.
Oh no.
For maintenance services.
Oh, what? What's going on? What's going on? What? Hang on. What's going on here? I'm not going to do chocolate. I'll get fired. Oh, the chocolate. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh.
Sorry, whoever that was is too much. Pass you a taxi.
I can't. Cartman needs to be a little bit louder. What did he say? So whoever it was, too much. Continue taxi. Okay. We're happy with continue taxi. Oh my god. It's all happening. They killed Kenny. Oh my god. That is funny. This is meant to be, this is a serious procedural flight today. None of this stuff, you know. There's no fun. We don't have fun on any of our streams. It's just serious stuff here. Plus, we didn't want to get sued. Yeah. I'm still dreading the day when I said to Brian, you can put my voice into Say Intentions. So I'll wait to see if that eventuates. All right, let's see if we can pull in here properly. Cartman, oh my god, that is too funny. Alrighty. Let me catch up with the chat. Actually, I'll shut it down. We are going to jump over into the PMDG though. AP bleed can go on, and I've got to change over my hardware, but it won't take long to do. Did Mr. Simblitz actually make it down? Where is he? There's Lonsky. Is he still flying in the air somewhere? I don't know where he is. Did you make it down, Mr. Simblitz? He's still on final. He's still flying around. Hey, there's Lobster and Kangaroo who took off before me. Oh my god, they're still hooning around. We're on the ground. That is nice. Hopefully Simblitz won't have discount Cartman. Discount. You say the word and we'll get you there. I already talked to him about it, but it was a while ago. That is so funny. All right, I got Kanga coming in. All right, I am actually Simblitz, are you behind a Lobster or Kanga? Because we'll watch these guys come in. Actually, let me get a wing view here. Oh god, that's a terrible view there. There we go. Oh, nicely done. Way better than mine. Very good. Oh, here we go. Here's Mr. Simblitz. Oh, no, he's looking a bit wonky. Is he having some afternoon champers? One landing gear. Oh, no, there's the two. Why is he going around? What's going on there? Hang on. Everybody's on the plane just skirted over to the other side. What happened? Where's a window? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. That looks super weird though. Hang on. Oh, look at Kanga. Look at him. He's on SayIntentions as well on this flight here. That's why he's got the doubles on multiplayer. It's just on the bound. Okay. So that is just SayIntentions doing that. I see you on the SayIntentions map. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I put the link in there before if anybody wanted to check it. I think that's the same link I still got. Simply had me on RNAV 11. Yeah. There is this. Yeah. See, the thing is, the reason why mine said 2.7 is because I have got my SayIntentions to put me on to it's basically will put me on the same runway that as SimBrief gets me. There's an option that you can select in the settings, and that's what I do. So it asked me, actually no, we took off 2711. Oh, interesting. I don't know, because that's what I got select. Maybe I didn't save it. Who knows? Wind shear almost took me out. Well, that's what happens when you when you were giving crap. When you're giving crap. So, all right, we are going to. I'm going to close down the sim. I am going to be back in the sim in a second though, and I'm just going to take away some gear here. Turn on the radios and say it to my face. Oh, there we go. If there's fighting words, oh my god. That is way too funny. All right, we're just going to do some swap over of some hardware here. That's gone. Say it to my face. I will. I'll get back on the radios. We'll get Cartman on you. And see how easy it is to swap this stuff over when you have the FS mods gear. Look at this. This thing's all one piece, sits on your desk, doesn't slide around, rubber stops. Absolutely fantastic. And I'll grab the Boeing one now. But I got to take my headset off while I swap it over. The cord won't reach. And then we just grabbed the Boeing one. Same thing, FS Mods. I hear the guy at FS Mods, the dude that owns it, is like got great hair. And then we just plug the cord in, and then we just swap over this in 2 seconds. So that makes it super cool when you want to swap around planes. It takes like 2 seconds to swap around a plane. USB, USB. There we go. That one's plugged in. We're ready to do Boeing. And this just gets plugged in. And I don't know if I can show it here, but you guys have already seen all this sort of stuff. And then it just goes into the stand, just slots straight in. And we're ready to go. Look at that. No screwing, no screws, no nothing. And if you click on the FS Mods link in the next 15 minutes, we'll send you a free set of steak knives. They may be a pack of 50 plastic ones, but we'll send them to you. The Twitch money, it really pays off to afford all this. What Twitch money? I haven't streamed on Twitch for 12 months because we stopped the multi-streaming, but we are coming back. Yes, the mount kit is brilliant. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Brian picked up some of our mounting kits, and he knows because he's a cockpit man. How to use the PMG 7300? Sorry. How do I use the PMDG 7300 livery on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Well, you can't, sir. You can't. Well, not properly anyway. So, all right. I'm just going to quickly load up the sim, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm just going to duck out to grab, I don't know, maybe a coffee or something like that, or some water, and then we'll get the sim, the next flight up and running. So I'm going to get Microsoft here, and I'll be back. I won't be long, guys. I'll just be like 5 minutes, and then we'll do flight number 2.
You and me stuck on the ocean now, nothing but waves and they're spilling in. I wanna dry up, but you just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here. All my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back to our home, our home, our home. We don't have to drift inside this dome. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not, all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not. Yesterday we could be ourselves, didn't have much but nevertheless we were true to each other. But now we don't even bother. I remember you being hopeful, but the tall waves have worn us down, and slowly we are drowning. That's why you need to come with me, with me, with me. Turn around 180 degrees and cross the sea. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not, all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not. I always knew we could do so many great things, so believe in me, I believe in you, and I just feel that this will be an upswing, so hear me out. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do not have, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not have, we do not, all the way back home. Chasing all that we love, chasing all that we don't have, chasing all that we do not, all the way back home.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. We wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have
Alrighty, we are back. Brian, I just saw that as I walked in the door. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. That is very kind. Thank you very much for the continuous support. I will say this, though. Something just arrived in the mail, ladies and gentlemen. The plaque's here. The interim plaque is here. Junior must have heard us talking about because we don't have a plaque, so he actually 3D printed me a plaque. So there we go. The Oz Flight Simmer 100,000 subscriber plaque. It's meant to be silver, but we've got a gold one. We've got a gold one. There we go. It's here. Yes. Okay, should. So I'm going to put that in the background somewhere. I'll put it there. I don't know if you guys did see that. mess section there. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see that with the chair. We'll just put it in the background there. Yeah. Yeah. And then he did like the he wrapped all this up and put it in a box for me. And then he did the creator thing. And I read it out and I said, "You chat GP'd that?" And he said, "No." I said, "Yeah, he did." Well, he's pretty talented. He did get that talent from his mum. He got his good looks from me, though, I tell you, and his great hair for me. But Brian, thank you very much for picking up some gear from FS Mods. I appreciate that. I'll get it out to you nice and quick. I will say one thing though, Shane, did you see my request to swap the Airbus one? I already have the Boeing one. I made a mistake. I'm not looking at it, but I'll see it afterwards. And if you've messaged me, that's no problem at all, Brian. It's actually quite a lot of people make that mistake and they send me a message and I send them the one that they want. So, do you have the EPHIS at all? If you've got the EPHIS, part of the kit is you've got these ones that I put on the back here as well. So then you don't need to friggin' use the, you don't need to screw them in with the wing stuff. You just use the extra mounts for the EPHIS stuff, and then you can swap them out from left side to right side super quick if you need to. I don't know if you're going from, if you bought a set of Macs and bought a set of NGs. I don't know if anybody did, but you can just swap them out in 2 seconds. So as well. So yeah, I was like, when you put them together, it's like, there's got to be such an easier way than this. And I was like, let's do it this way. And it's like, it's really good. So, all right, let me get the sim up and figure out where we are. But yeah, out of the two wing ones, the PAP3, not because I'm a Boeing guy, I am a Boeing guy, but the PAP3 one, I feel like it's just slightly better made. I don't know, it's just got the different feel to it. All right. Let's we'll change planes first, yeah. I think it's this one we're going in. I can't wait for the 700 to come in so I can fly it without the winglets and scimitars on these things. Which Ryanair we're going to use? Let's do old school. 2004. Is that where we're going? Oh, did you see that? Crash. Just had a crash. Just had a sim crash. That's it. Oh, but that's okay. That's okay, because do you know why? It might be because I need to update the PMDG, because you guys said it needs to be updated. So that probably just saved me from getting back out of the sim. So I'm just going to quickly do that in the background, considering that's just been updated again. No, I still must have done the update. Yeah, so people were saying the update was today, but it's the 9th of January. Or maybe I'm on the streamer build. No, Benny, I think that was a PMDG problem. Have you had a chance to mess around with it since you installed it? very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Oh, OBS dropped out too. Apparently. It's interesting. Oh, I'm just checking all the temps. Everything's good. I don't know why it's playing up. So it's not a hardware thing there. I got an update to for yeah. Booper, yeah. So I did that this morning, but if you go and look at the changelog, it says it's been in there since January the 9th. Still haven't loaded into anything yet this weekend, and this weekend I'm too busy again, yeah. You know, Benny, and two, it's probably something you're not rushing into because it takes a while to get it all set up. It's like it's not an overnight thing to set up a new sim. It takes months to get it the way you want it. Thank you for the gifted membership. That was from Glenn, I believe. No, sorry, that was from Dave. Mr. Dave Walsh dropped in at 10 gifted subs. So if Dave's still around, Dave, are you still there? So Mr. Hulk 1982 said to say thank you for the gifted subs. That's crazy. 10 gifted subs. Make sure you guys tune in to the Discord. No, Dave, not me. Yeah, I was a bit slow on the uptake. We had a lot going on. We had Cartman, for Christ's sakes, jumping on ground. I got back 10-pin bowling on Monday the 2nd February. Nice. I hope you're doing well, Michael. I really do. I forgot what I was going to say too. So I'm just waiting for the sim still to load. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Are you talking about Dave as in Space Odyssey? I think it's decaf. I think Mrs. Oz just made me a decaf. Only 65% better now. It was Dave Welsh, Mr. Hulk. Oh, yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he's gone. Can't do it, Dave. Hey, what's going on? Mate, I've been actually meeting in the last couple of days to check in with you and the fam. I hope you're doing well, Dave. Thanks very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Headache tomorrow if it's decaf? No, I don't get headaches. I still drink coffee at like 10 o'clock at night too. So I usually have a coffee at 8 o'clock and then, because I'm still working and a lot of the stuff with content creation, FS mods, like it's all through the night. So I'm up all special, wonderful hours. So I'm usually not in bed until like 1 o'clock in the morning, every morning in straight Brisbane time. So, yeah. And then I'm usually up between 5:30 and 6:30. So sometimes if I'm lucky, I'll get a little nap during the day for an hour to catch up on a bit of sleep. But yeah, my work habits have sort of, because it's international, it's a bit all over the place. Do you need to go one day without caffeine and you'll have a migraine? You don't even need to tell me that. If I miss out for half a day, the brain needs some Panadol for that. No, absolutely, Lonsky. Yep. Go and have some lunch, sit on the couch, 5 minutes later, gone. Then you wake up, it's like 2 o'clock, 2:30. As you get older, it's so easy to fall asleep on the couch. Like, if I watch the Formula 1, right? I love Formula 1. Absolutely love it. Joseph, thank you very much. Holy cow, 48 months. That's 4 years, Joseph.
Congratulations, Shane, on 100K.
Thank you, my friend. I should be thanking you. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Holy cow, that is insane. That is insane, Joseph. Thank you very much for the 48 months. Holy cow. But if I lay down on the couch watching the Formula One, guaranteed 3 laps I'm asleep because of the car noise. So I have to sit up and watch it. Did I like the Brad Pitt movie? I didn't watch it. You thought it was absolutely epic? Yeah, I didn't watch it because people said it was not good and it wasn't good for Formula One. So I didn't watch it. Mind you, though, it's probably out to download already. Cosmology? What's friggin' cosmology mean? That better not be anything naughty. Oh, as the cosmic. Yeah, okay. Cosmology. I've never heard someone say it that way. Stars and stuff, yeah. I like watching like UFO stories and stuff and abductions and all that sort of stuff. I just find it fascinating, right? But if I watch something during the day and I fall asleep on it, oh, I tell you what, I'm tripping. I'm tripping in my sleep. Because it's still playing while I'm falling asleep. I swear I'm tripping. Sitting on the couch puts me to sleep. Yeah. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Because we've got people waiting and I'm sidetracked by you guys in the chat. So, which is a good sidetrack, but I hope you don't come to Airblade. I want to keep living. No, I'm not big on a commercial pilot. I just fly for fun. But talking to my missus puts me to sleep. Obviously she's not in the same room as you, Lodsky. So you got your big boy pants on, but as soon as the missus comes in the same room, mate, the big boy pants go off and she's the boss. We know, because that's the way it works in my house. I'm still waiting for you to say it to my face. I'm getting there. You got me. It's because it's the way that works around here, Lodsky. Come on. And the rest of the world. All right. What flight plan? Where are we going? All right. Let's see if this is actually going to work this time. So I was going to go and do the filters, but as soon as I hit the filter button on it last time, it cracked the skids. So I was here last time, so I'm going to pop in the same gate. Hopefully no one's gone in my spot. Excuse me, got the coffee burps happening. Sorry, I'm just doing the flight plan up while we're going. Back in my coffee days, I used to go days without sleep. Holy cow. Zach, welcome to the business class lounge. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. It's very, very, very kind. Welcome, 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 welcome. Just make sure that you go over to our Discord because we do bi-weekly giveaways for all our Twitch and YouTube members. So thank you very much, Mr. Zach. Hey, Dirk, what's going on? Hopefully this is not going to time out on me. Back in my college days, I used to go to days without sleep. My record was 7-8 hours. You used to start to hallucinate without needing drugs by the third day. Yeah, I used to struggle sleeping. So I used to work night shifts, and it stuffed up my body clock. And then it took me about 2 years to get my body clock back in order. Oh, it's snowing now. And yeah, I used to have all sorts of trouble. So I know what you're talking about with lack of sleep and things like that. So yeah. Just waiting for this to do its thing. But I hope you're doing well, Mr. Dirk. Just going to give this second to load in still. And I'm just going to get SayIntentions to reset itself. There we go. And I'm just going to move that over to this screen for a little bit. Giveaways for executive members on Discord. I did not know this. Johnny Mon, I've been putting in the Discord and in on the YouTube post. So it's something that I'm doing different for 2026. I thought the giveaways were a bit lean last year. So if you are a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, doesn't matter what scale that is, you can enter them. So yeah, Mr. Sid Squadron, aka Tony, aka Mr. Yaris, aka Mr. Kent, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, my friend. And did I do Saki before? I still need to set up Mr. Blitz's one as well. I must do that tomorrow or tonight. But thank you, Tony. I've been monitoring in the background because this is the first time I've streamed with since we did the bits and pieces. But I've been watching and it's been going great. So copy that. And my attention span is always lacking. Johnny Mon, have you watched one of my streams? Have you watched one of my streams? Attention span? Still the latest driver. Yeah, but I'm not running DLSS 4.5. I don't need to. So I'm just running the driver. So we just did our first flight and we did multiplayer and SayIntentions and it worked fine. Like I've done a bunch of flights during the week, mind you, in different servers and so forth, but I haven't done it streaming. So it's been fine. Temps have been good. So I appreciate it. But yes, thank you for your help earlier this week with that. So you got to love the streaming community and the content creation community. We're just really, really nice people for the majority of it. So, and especially in Australia, we have a really, really good community. In Australia, we're all, none of us are competitors against each other. Well, not that I know of. We all get along and we all help each other, which is absolutely insane because flight simulation, say 5 years ago, wasn't like that. But our Aussie community we're all super tight. So it's really, really good. And we all support each other. So it's amazing. All right, let's get this bird going. I think she's loaded in. Make sure I got some views happening here. I'm going to turn the music down. I'm going to turn the sim sounds up. And have I got aerotone on this? Guys, check this out. If you fly a lot of default aircraft in the sim and stuff like that, go and check out SoFly Aerotone from SoFly. I'm actually going to turn all these off for now, though, because I need to set them up for this aircraft. So I'm actually going to switch them off. But Aerotone, it's super cheap. You can pick it up from the SoFly store or from their website, but it puts all different sounds into the plane. And if you fly like the 737 Max for a Sobo and stuff, it just makes it heaps better. So, and they're going to put more things in there, but I need to talk about this a bit more and showcase it to you guys. But I'm not going to save this profile. I'm just going to close it for now. It's super good. Aussies do tend to pay each other out. Absolutely, we do. Do you want to go out now? Paying someone out in Australia is a term of endearment, if you ask me. It was snowing, now it's raining, which is good. Logo lights can go on as well. I won't worry about that just yet. I'll put the dome light on a little bit there. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I'm sorry we're taking so long to get up and running. I don't know why we've got stairs up here, though. Can I request... no, the jetway is inhibited. Okay. They retired the West USA server, yes. Yeah, so we're on the Europe server. All right, so we're going to be flying 25,000 feet, really? Okay, we're going to ask SayIntentions to go up a little bit higher than that a little bit later. I've just got to remember to do it. All right, that's all cool, that's all cool, that's all cool. We're going to go over quickly, get this done. There we go, flight plan in to Warsaw. And while that's doing its thing, we're going to go downstairs. Do this. Oh, let's see, on a cable. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. What's the airport called? Where are we? Echo Golf. No, Echo Papa. Golf Delta. Is it Delta? It is. It is Delta. Let's put that in the reference gate. Let's grab this guy. Pop him in there. I won't worry about the gate. Let's request that flight plan. Get off. Get off. Get off me screen, dude. There we go. Set brief. Set payload. Set fuel. And select the route. Oh, shit. Oh, it's finally happened. Friggin' Wazam. What's up? Finally happened. It finally happened. Ah. It's been happening in everybody else's stream with the PMDG. It's about time it happened to me. But it happened that it had it to mid-flight. Yep. Or on approach. Tony's happened on approach. But that's the first time I've had it, and it's only done it since I did that update. It's time for an F-bomb. No, it's not time for an F-bomb. I'm waiting for Benny to go, oh, 2024. But it's not a 2024 thing. It's a PMDG thing, actually. But yes, can't win them all. It's never got to load in. Sorry about that. Lucky we only just got started with it all. So it will literally take me a minute to get up to where we were before. But apologies about that, everybody. But yeah, we're lucky it didn't do it so far. In last 3 in PMDG and 1 A350 flight. I've cleared WASM folders before, and it's been okay prior to... I'll actually say, Tony, that's my first ever WASM crash, ever, in the sim. First time that I've really had one. And that's completely honest. Been lucky. Yeah, I just haven't had them. That's the first one. So I haven't had to muck around with folders or do any of that sort of stuff. It's just, I just have not had them. You've had 2 of them in the CRJ. Yeah. Did you get the CRJ from, like I did back in the day, from the friggin' Microsoft Flight Simulator marketplace? Johnny Mon, he did get 2024. He just hasn't had time to. I think he's installed it. He just hasn't had time to set it up and muck around with it. He's a busy man. You got your CRJ from Orbex, okay. If you guys are sitting at the apron and you need to take off, you're welcome to take off. I am going to fly through this as quick as I can. But one of the things that I do believe that sets off the WASM that I've watched is if you're smacking too many buttons too quickly on the FMS, that's when I've seen people have WASMs. So just by me observing when I'm seeing people have them. I don't know if that's, you know, that's not technically sound. That's just an observation. There's no data backing that up, but isn't it strange how people are now starting to get like WASMs a lot more? Wonder what's occurred to do that. It's got to be associated with some sort of update that Microsoft has done. And then developers are struggling with it. Did I have a crash to desktop? Ernie, no, I had a WASM crash. So not a direct crash to desktop, but if you want to go back 5 minutes, Ernie, you'll see it. All my displays went orange. I wonder if that's what it was when I when it did crash that other time too. If it crashes one more time, I have to go back to the Phoenix. Developers are trying to push the limit. Yeah, that's always the case. It's like Microsoft was having, I remember when they were saying they were having problems where they were saying to developers with sceneries, you can't put any more than like 1,000 external artifacts or 1,000 external, you know, carts and stuff. And then they were saying there were some developers that were pushing it up to 1,500 and 1,800, and people were just having studies. So even though when Microsoft was saying, hey, don't put any more than this, people were still doing it. No, you've had one, yeah. Maybe that's me, Tony. I just don't remember that I've had one. You coming in? You coming in, mate? You gonna come in? Or you just gonna watch me? You gonna watch me or you coming in? See Kirby. See ya. She's just standing at the door, this little cute little midget dog with a dinosaur in its mouth. Just going to turn this off for now since we have that WASM crash. Make sure they didn't all go back on. I don't think they did. Yeah. They went off. Come play with Daddy. I've got a photo of her when she was sitting underneath the desk, but you guys have seen photos of her before. All right. Sorry, I've got to get this up quick and running. Does that make sense, what I just said? Quick and running? No worries, Zach. Make sure you jump into the Discord, Zach, so you can jump into those bi-weeklies we do. So next one should be up this weekend, maybe, or Monday, I think. And that one will go to the end of the month. Echo, what is it? Echo Papa Golf Delta. Echo. But thank you for jumping into the members. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zach. All right, we're going to give this a chance to have a think about what it needs to do. It's got a bit of rain and snow around. Some snow. All right, let's load that in. Oh, Brett's streaming as well. Oh, nice. What's he streaming? Against ground. This is Ryanair's. Actually, I just stuffed up. I need to change that over because we're a different.
Wizz Air 7766, Gdansk ground, go ahead.
That sounded like it was two-tone Murphy. I've stuffed it. Hang on. I'm going to redo this. Give me 2 seconds here. Because we're at Ryan now. Oh, do you know what? I've totally stuffed this. I'm still running friggin' A320s in here. Where are we gone? All right. Sorry. Did you hear the sneeze? Oh, it is. It's still going. So the sneeze you could hear in the background is from Aerotone from SoFly. I'll just leave it going. It's fine. Dual class. Let's do this again. Yep. There we go. I'll have to grab a new flight again. It's going to flip over there. I'm just going to change the flight details here. Alrighty. Then, where am I? Alright, so... I had one job. And I stuffed it. And I even stuffed up Ryanair, but I'm not changing it now. There we go. All right, cool. G-Dance ground, this is Ryanair 7766 requesting IFR clearance to Warsaw.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
G-Dance ground, not even on ground. I had one job, and that was to be on ground. Gantz ground, this is Ryanair 7766. Can I please get IFR clearance to Warsaw? How long since you arrived at the gate? We had a WASM crash, we had a SIM crash, and I changed planes. So yeah, we had a SIM issue, then a aircraft issue. So yeah, a couple of restarts. I loaded up at Helsinki to check the new update, and it seems to load okay. That's one of the airports I bought with the voucher. Oh,
clear
nice.
to Warsaw Chopin Airport via the Earl 3 Bravo departure, runway 11. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 127.28 squawk 4757.
That's two-tone Murphy. That's got to be two-tone Murphy. Clear to Warsaw at Chopin Airport via the Iru 3 Bravo departure. Departure runway will be 11. Initial climb will be at flight level 080. Departure frequency will be 127.28 and will be squawking 4757 at Ryanair 7766.
Read that correct?
Because with SayIntentions, you can actually set a thing where it will grab your voice and put it into the ATC platform like that. So, yeah, it's him. Yeah, I thought it sounded like him. So I've actually I've put my voice for it to go into the thingo. So someone might find my voice in there one day for that sort of stuff.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard Ryanair Services. Flight 7766. Departing from Gdansk Lech-Wałęsa Airport and heading to Warsaw Chopin Airport. Please take
Typical
your seats
Ryanair fashion, running horrifically late.
and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of
I'm just going to ignore that rude pilot.
Ground, lot 3828, just confirming my clearance is still valid.
Saki's here as well. Nice.
111 Gdansk ground, say again.
That's Saki and Murph talking to each other. That's just like friggin' weird. I love it. It's like on Twitch channels.
Then it's filed. Departure runway 29er. Initial climb, flight level 070.
It's like on
Departure
switching
on
from
127
Twitch
decimal
channels.
28. Squawk
Oh,
3456.
it's so funny. It's so funny. Flight level 24. Sorry, guys. I just keep getting distracted by the lovely people joining us on the flights today. Oh, so funny. And I still think I'm flying an Airbus. All right, APU's coming up. I believe Boris's audio sound pack's in beta.
Lot 3828, ready for push.
What do we got going over here? So we've got Mr. Wellington just behind me. Got Bopper. We've got Med Jack over there.
Face northwest.
Is that plane happy to see the gate?
Face northwest, lot 3828.
Is that plane happy to see the gate? I promise after two-tone, it's all going to be normal sailing. Was that one happy to be at the gate? Oh, Speedy, was that you putting Mr. Murph in there, was it? Had Murph and I had two streamers talking to each other. It was funny. All right, that's all up. Let's go.
And Cafe 1411, we're ready for taxi to runway 11.
I'm just going to get that ready to go.
Cafe 1411, runway 11, taxi via Mike, November Alpha 7 Hotel.
Murph, stop yelling at the mic. Oh, that's so funny.
Taxi runway 11 via Mike, November Alpha 7 Hotel, Cafe 1114.
So funny. Guys, if you want to go and check out SayIntentions, I'll put a thing in there. You can go and check it out for free. It's a lot of fun. And I'm just waiting for the groupie to get out of into the non-partner area, so then we can do all sorts of stuff as well. All right, let's go over to request preference. We're nearly ready to go. Won't take us much longer. Well, there you go. I'm all iced up on the windscreen in the PMDG. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll wait for you to have a bloody Wazam then. Oh, wait, you've already had many of them, haven't you? Actually, no, I think you've said you haven't had many of them, Saki. All right, 6.7. Cell temperature.
Ground Cafe 1411, we've possibly had a wing strike with the Ryanair, but I'm sure he'll be okay.
He freaking hit my plane.
Say again, please.
He freaking hit my plane. Get off my plane, you yobbo. Oh, no. He's hit my plane.
Who's there? 7766. Say again.
Sorry, Murph. I can't repeat it. All right. We are doing...
7766. Say again.
Never mind. Take off one. All right. Cool.
Who's there? 7766. Say again.
I'm just going to ignore Murph now. I'm sorry. I don't know what I do. Please excuse for my ignorance.
Disregard, that was for Ryanair.
All right. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. All right. We are good to get out of here.
Cafe 1411, can you repeat that?
Murph's going off his chop because he doesn't know who's talking to him. Oh, because we're all talking, we're chatting when we should be.
3828, ready for taxi runway 29.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is freaking hilarious.
Lot 3828, runway 29er, taxi via Mike, Alpha 1.
Taxi via Mike, Alpha 1, lot 3828.
Gantz ground, this is Ryanair 7766. We're at gate 26. We are ready to push back.
Who's there? 7766. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Murph goes, Jesus, you can't get everybody under control. This job's hard enough. Pushback approved. We are facing northwest 7766. What was my IFR up to runway 80? I'll just quickly pop that in there.
Cathay 1411, contact tower on 118.105. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Murph's had too much coffee this morning. That's so funny. Alrighty. I forget. How am I doing pushback here? I'm doing Alt P, aren't I? On this guy. Yeah. Because I don't have GSX installed. And
Over the tower.
he doesn't understand Aussies. He does. Murph's the pin-up flight sim man. Like, if he was in the flight sim calendar, he'd be like Mr. December. Just saying. But don't tell Murph I said he should make a calendar.
And cross-check. Welcome aboard Ryan Air Services. Flight 7766, heading to Warsaw Chopin Airport with an estimated flight.
Whereabouts are you, Rooster? Are you on the same frequency as us, though?
Close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
Jesus. Hey,
as
Gav.
it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and
Oh,
pulling
it helps
the
if
strap
I
to
actually
tighten.
start some engines
To
here.
release the seatbelt, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure
What's
that your
going on,
windows
Gav?
are
Are
open
you
for
finished
takeoff and
work?
landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if
Yeah,
required.
engine number 1.
Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
Good start on the right engine, left engine.
There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In the event of an
going over here.
evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew.
Who's that over there on SI?
Any electronic
Oh, that's young Papa on multi.
show signs of damage, please inform a crew member.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be too far away. But if you go over to the tracker, you'll be able to find us and listen to us. You can go over there. Hang on, I'll post you the tracker. Which you obviously probably know what that is.
Lot 3828. Hooroo.
Whose lot? Oh no. I need to put my model matching in now. Because it's not model matching, so it will do it. Yeah, definitely the sack if you get a hooroo. Alright, 2 good engine starts going over to the gens.
7766. To your chat, it's not that I don't understand, it's that I can't believe it. Jesus!
Oh, no. He just can't believe it. Neither can I, Murph. Neither can I. That makes both of us. Oh, that is funny. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's turn the window heats on there. I'm just trying to concentrate, Murph. Leave me alone. I can go back over to that way. Taxi lights can go on. We'll leave the poo on for now because I just need to taxi. Mr. Two-Tone, can I... this is 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 11. I've had to head out for a bit, Shane. Hope to catch you late. No worries, Brian. Take care, my friend. Thanks very much for hanging out with us.
7766, negative. You are Ryanair 7766. Runway 11 taxi via Mike November Alpha 7 Hotel.
What did I say that I was? Taxi to runway 11 via Mike November Alpha 7 and Hotel Ryan 7766. What did I say what I was? I need to remember to remove Murph from the airport, though. It's going to confuse a lot of people. I reckon. It is funny, though. It's the first time I've come across him. All right, let's go. Alrighty, let's go. I planted him here. That could keep people's emission on Discord would light up. Yep. I've seen the Discord. I love reading the comments in the Discord. It's the same anywhere, though. To me, I would enjoy it, and it would be a barrel of laughs. But, yes. Here we go. What do we got here? We got Mr. Young Bopper Steve Rings Kanga. Kanga's got the double plane, so he's on multiplayer and SI as well. And we've got Wellington taking off on the multiplayer. Oh, look at that. And then we're just cutting in here. The double windsock. Everybody loves a Microsoft Flight Simulator double wingsock. All right, I'm going to just move this off here because that's one thing I love is the live map to see your flight there, but also to help you with your taxi. It's so good. Since I discovered this, I actually don't use, when I'm flying SayIntentions, I actually don't use Navigraph airport charts anymore. Unless I was flying VATSIM. Some people don't like fun and understand, so we try to cater for both. I appreciate putting up with my SA comedy. Oh, we fun. We don't have fun here on the channel. I'm allergic to fun. People watch my streams and they go, I can't believe you fly planes in real life. And I go, well, I only fly them for fun.
Was there 7766, contact tower on 118.105.
Over to a tower on 118.105, Ryanair 7766. Jesus! Oh, it's Jesus, isn't it? It's Jesus. I forget. We are holding short at hotel. Gantz Tower, this is Ryanair 7766. We're holding short for runway 11 at hotel. All right, lights on.
7766, Gdansk Tower, runway 11.
Gdansk.
Wind 130 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Winds are at 130 at 7. Ryanair 7766. I'm not going to bother backtracking for that. Finally, work is done. Now chilling home watching the stream. Thank you, Evil. So you dropped in that dono and you bloody was at home. You were at work, I mean. Thank you for doing that. Flaps 5, cool. Oh, the only thing I haven't done is trim. I've been doing everything else in the background. So let's trim the... Just do trim the quick way.
Lot 3828, contact departure on 127.28.
127.28, lot 3828. Hurry.
Slowest taxi in the world. And we are off. See you, gents. Holy cow, she wants to fly.
Positive rate of climb.
Needs a bit more trim though. There we go. That's better.
Contact departure on 127.28.
Over to departure on 127.28, Ryanair 7766. My new Stream Deck Plus arrives tomorrow. Ooh. Didn't you have... Oh, hang on. That just reminds me. We're not squawking. Didn't you have like a Go XLR thingamajigger? Departure, this is Ryanair 7766. We are just passing through 3.6 on our way to flight level 080. Oh, look at the God rays coming through and the clouds. Insane. Jeez, if I can get a good view.
7766, Gdansk departure identified. Climb via the seat to flight level 130.
Climb via the seat, flight level 130, 7766. Look at that. Sim is looking pretty. Oh, I know you've got... I've seen you've got a Go XR in your videos, Mr. Simblitz. Oh, well, hopefully Murph is not too cold in the tower. Some shenanigans in the towers at both airports today. Do you need a, hey mate, do you need a... Just call me T-Pain. Man, have you seen T-Pain having chats to his, when he's been doing VR in Microsoft Flight Simulator, he's having chats to his co-pilots? Holy cow, some of the conversations he's been having. Don't think I could get away with them on YouTube, that's for sure. Alright, we're going over to... Oh, I haven't got the... I didn't plug the EPRZ in. I've got them bolted in, but I didn't plug them in. Jeez. Can't get good help, can I? It's amazing it works. Do you have problems with it, Simblitz? It's been a blast. It's 2 a.m. in Canada time. I'm off to bed. Congrats on the 100k from all of us here at SayIntentions. Also, we did get your app resize. How good is that? Thank you very much. These, I tell you what, when you go through the Discord in Say Intentions, the amount of updates and how quick they get onto everything is absolutely phenomenal. So I was talking to Mr. Simplex like that, was like, oh, I wish we could actually make the app a little bit smaller, and you guys are onto it. Thank you so much. It's definitely something we are working on. It's been tricky. Understand. Yeah. Cool. So working on it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is super cool. Here's me though, like a non-developer going, oh yeah, that'll be easy. Just make it smaller. Just hit a button. There's obviously a bit more to it than that, but that's super cool. All right, lights going off. Thank you very much from Speedy for hanging out. Appreciate it. And have a good one.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available, and you may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
There we go. Carl Choro says, which one is better, SayIntentions or Beyond ATC? They're completely different applications. So Beyond ATC is one purchase, and you get like one thing, which is ATC and traffic injection. SayIntentions is a monthly subscribe. So you get the traffic injection and you get the ATC, but then you get all the other features. You get the AI crew, you get the AI co-pilot, you get the missions, you get the Skynet and flying together, you get groupie, you get, it just list goes on and on and on. So SayIntentions to me is a whole round package where it's just more than traffic injection and ATC. It's way more than that. So yeah, it depends what you want, Carl. But one good thing is you can go, if someone wants to put in exclamation mark SI, Carl can go and check it out for free. You can do a trial.
Climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Ryanair 7766. Yeah, so SayIntentions, like we've got a crew on board. Actually, hang on, Carl. I'll show you something in a second.
Dear guests, the cabin crew
Oh, she's talking now.
And beverage service. We have some popular items from our menu, including our signature sandwiches.
I'll get a drink ordered for you if you want, Carl.
After the service, selected items from our shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention.
Flight crew, we've got a good friend. Carl's just, he's on his first flight today. Can we get some champagne to his seat, some caviar, Mars bar, and also a chocolate Freddo, please? There we go.
With 776, negative, no criterion.
I did it on the friggin' comms. Flight crew, we've got a special guest, Carl, on board. It's his first flight with us today. Can we please get some champagne, caviar, a Freddo frog, and a Mars bar, please? I bloody did it on the comms instead of to the cabin crew. What a rookie mistake.
Understood, Captain. I will arrange for champagne, caviar, Alfredo frog, and a Mars bar for our special guest, Carl.
There we go. Not the first time you've done that, probably not going to be the last, absolutely. And the thing is, right, the thing is that what they've gone and done now is there's two comms you've got set up that I have set up, right, Benny? So you've got your radio comms and then you've got your cabin crew comms, but now they've got two extra comms after that. So I can have my radio comms, I can have my cabin crew comms, I can have my co-pilot comms and more. So you can have more, you can interact with more. So if not interacting with the cabin crew and also the
contact Warsaw radar on 120.165.
Also comms number 3 too. So then if you fly in a group, then you can do your group chat. So you can do ATC, cabin crew comms, co-pilot comms, and friggin' like a group fly comms. if you like really bored and you're lonely, perfect application for flight simming. Contact Warsaw radar on 120.165. You wouldn't even have time to fly. You'd just be like talking to everybody. The sim is looking amazing. Okay, that's a lot. Better make sure you don't have those keys that are bound to something on the aircraft. Yeah, I know. But the other thing is you can go, Benny, to your co-pilot and you go, can you take over control? So you could use it to your advantage. It's more than sometimes half the settings just don't work. The input and output lines change, routings, normal and quick start fixes, and I'm doing the same. Yeah. So I find with the Stream Deck Plus, the main problem I have with the Stream Deck Plus is if I want to change over from listening through my screen. So when I'm not streaming and not playing in the sim, I will just listen through the screen if I'm watching someone's stream and so forth and working. So what happens is the Stream Deck has an issue where if I switch it from a headset to my screen, it cracks the poos and it wipes out all my settings, and then I've got to Alt Control delete it, restart it for it to come back in. And it doesn't do it all the time, but it does it a lot. That's the only issue I have. And when I flick back from screen back to headset, it does the same thing. So it's a bit of a pain. Oh, hang on here. We're not going higher yet. Need to go
Lot
higher.
3828. Expect the Sorry 7 November arrival. I'll start your descent in about 5 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
We're on restrictions at flight level 1. What's going on? What's my cruise? Holy shit. There's no way we're doing 28 on this cruise. Considering we've got flight clearance to 27. So we're going to level change up. And then we'll nav up to 28. Come on. Up we go.
Expect the Forest 7 November arrival, lot 3828.
Oh, we should do the group chat on comms. Yeah, you have to be within, I think, 30 nautical miles, though, Rooster. So you've got to be within the area to do it. So it's for group flying. Yeah, first officer can take controls. Or you can say to the first officer, do you want to do... radios. And the thing is, what's that I've bought it years and years ago. It's been on FSX prepared, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 2024, where you've got your co-pilot in sitting with you and they're flicking all the buttons around. What's that one? What's that app? And they make one for the Airbus, they make one for the Boeing, and you're talking your thing and say confirmed. What's that called? I can't remember the name. Someone might know what I'm talking about if they can understand my my English. It's been around for ages. Seen a few streamers using it. Yeah, it's paid. Oh, FS Crew. Yeah, so FS Crew. So SayIntentions actually just does that. So that's the cool thing. So you could pay to have a FS Crew, or I could turn the co-pilot option on and the checklist mode, and SayIntentions will do that. You just ask the co-pilot to do different things, and he starts checking them off, and you go check. So SayIntentions actually does it. It's super cool. I haven't had a chance to mess around with it much online, offline to then bring it into the streams, but I plan to show it off a little bit. But yeah, so but it does do that. So if you you know, don't want to keep paying for that, you can just, and it does it for all sorts of aircraft. And if it doesn't do it for an aircraft that you want, you can just there's a section there where you can just tune that. You can do a community version. Anyways, I've got sidetracked big time. Oh no, that's my readback's not correct.
Lot 3828, cleared. Sorry, 7 November into Okechi at your discretion. Descend and maintain flight level 160.
Why? Oh, why is my VNAV popped off?
Please, Sora 7 November into Apache at my discretion. Descend and maintain flight level 160, lot 3828.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing in preparation. No, still doesn't want to go up there. All right, that's cool. I'll just level change our way up. We'll get up there. Might have to try it out one day. Yeah, there's just so many different things. It's just having all the time to do it. It's crazy. Like, I think the way of AI and how quickly you can do things, it's certainly going to, like, I don't know, just really change the way that you can interact with stuff, especially in simulators. Like, I can't think of other use cases in other games where you could do so much with it than what you could do with Flight Sim. It's crazy. Yeah, so one thing... so what I say to that, Benny, is... I sort of agree with you. So that's why I say is... Yeah, put the trial on. But I would say go and do the first month. And then you can really sink your teeth in it. And I reckon if you messed around with it for a month, you wouldn't take it off because you would enjoy it. But it's trying to convince people to see the value in that.
Slot 3828.
But I think that's something...
And maintain flight level 080.
But I believe they're going to put a free tier in there for SayIntentions in a couple of months, but it won't have access to any of the ATC stuff, though.
Flight level 080, lot 3828.
You're trying the stream kick thingy out, yeah? Yep. Yeah, so when you do the trial, you really need to basically say, I've got a day off and I'm going to mess around with it for a day and really sink it in. If it was 3 days, it could do it for the weekend, probably see the value in it, yeah. But I haven't seen what the price is either. Benny, for us, it's $29. $29. So for me personally, is that per month? Yeah, that's per month. Yeah. So for me personally, I see the value in that because I see how much I actually use it. So I have 2 subscription services that I use for Flight Sim, and both of those to me are must-haves now. One is Navigraph. I like Navigraph is a must, especially if you're flying airliners. And so you can actually buy a 12-month thing and make SayIntentions cheaper too. So you can actually buy for a 12-month and do what you do with Navigraph to make it cheaper. You can do the same thing. And I use SayIntentions monthly subscription, and I just wouldn't do it without it because I just use them so much. You can just turn it off. You can just go in the pilot portal menu and just switch it on, turn it on, like to subscribe and unsubscribe. So say if you're going away for a holiday for like 2 months, you can just turn it off. It's super easy. Yeah, even me and Simblitz have said that, you know, it would be better if it's if you had it for 3 days. But I've been saying to people, I really would say just invest your $30 for your first month, and then after that you would know if it suits what you want to use it for. But I reckon if people messed around with it for a month, there wouldn't be many people that would turn it off. Like, especially now the VATSIM handoff stuff is in it as well, so you can.
About 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, lot 3828.
Because this is basically like flying VATSIM in an even more chilled out environment. So, and if you're flying in Australia and there's no ATC, you basically have your VATSIM and this working, and then SayIntentions will hand you off to a VATSIM controller when they become available. It's super cool.
055.
Contact Warsaw approach on 125 decimal 055, lot 3828. Hooroo.
Yeah, I think Benny's on Discord. Oh yeah. Speedy, absolutely understand that it's a money thing. So, and then also what you're going to have is you have to put it on 3 days, right? Then people are going to go, okay, how many emails can I set up so I can use it as much as I want, sort of scenario too. There's going to be people that are going to try and do all those sorts of things. So, completely understand from the pricing point. It's a short trial, yeah, completely. I understand the reasons why. Man, these low-level flights, though, in and out of the clouds are just like, it's been insane with the cloud. It's just, but if I was sitting in the passenger seat here and we're flying this level of clouds, I'd be a little bit nervous that we're going to hit turbulence quite a lot. Have I missed all my legs? What's going on here? Shit. Are we on heading mode? I'm still on departure. What's going on here? Have I been carried away not listening what's going on? Departure, this is Ryan 7766. Can we please move over to center frequency, if possible? And also, can we please grab our expected star into Warsaw?
Wizard 7766, Warsaw radar identified. Good morning.
Hey, Hados, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Warsaw radar right now 7766. Can we please get our expected star into Warsaw, please?
Wizard 7766, Warsaw radar. Cleared, sorry, 7 November into Okesi. At your discretion, descend flight level 190. Wizard 7766, cleared, sorry, 7 November star into Warsaw.
Cleared via the Soren 7 November into Oski. Then our discretion, we're not at our top of descent, so we'll descend down to flight level 190 once we reach it. Thank you very much, Ryanair 7766. I confused her because I said her something and then she was actually replying back to me and then she had to do it again.
Wizard 7766, descend at your discretion to flight level 190.
What are we doing? Siren, what it was? Siren, which one was it? Siren 17 November. I don't have, oh, there we go. There she is. So we're going to put that in there. And that should at least give me some more mappage here. Let's activate that. What's going on here? Have I just totally missed something today?
Wizz Air 7766, descend
thought
and
so.
maintain flight level 080.
Descend flight level 080, Ryanair 7766. I've missed something totally. My bad. I would have got on my soapbox for a minute, I'm thinking. And I've screwed the pooch here. So time to go down. And I'm just going to keep it slow for the second minute here. Hang on, let me bring up a map and actually see where the frig I am. What have I done?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Warsaw Chopin Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I've totally missed it all. Whoopsies.
Wizz Air 7766, descend altitude 3500 feet, QNH 1016.
Tell me about it, Speedy. I've just realized what I've done. I've totally screwed the pooch. Descend down to flight level 3,500 QNH at 1016. Can we please get a safe vectors into a lower altitude and into our approach, please? Ryanair 7766. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. What a complete fluffer.
Wizz Air 7766, descend altitude 3000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach via Whiskey Alpha 412.
Descend down 3000, clear of ILS 11 approach via the Whiskey Alpha 412, Ryanair 7766. 412, thank you. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if I can fix this up here a little bit. Alright, that's going to make it a little bit easier here. Alright, I'm going to have to do a 180. My plan is to distract you as much as possible. It's working, Betty. It is working. I've totally screwed it. That's all right. I'll work it out. The expedite button? Yeah. Yeah, I totally screwed the pooch. It's all right. I'm just going to go up here and... And what we might do... Oh, no, it's all right. So just so everybody can see what was going on here. I was meant to come... Oh, I don't know. I basically was meant to come in here and do this. But I've stuffed it. Was too busy chatting. This happens quite a lot on the streams where I get sidetracked, so... And the trip was a lot quicker than what I was expecting. Anyways, we're on our way down. Man, I missed the stream. Are you GA or airliner on that Thursday? I haven't decided what we're doing. It might actually be... When's the 15th? Thursday maybe airliner because I want to fly the 340 when it hits the I&I build store. So tomorrow night might be GA. We haven't done much GA flying for a little bit, so... Have I flown any 4-engine jets? Not since, not for a long time. Not for a long time. Not for a long time. Actually, no, that's a lie. The RJ. I was gotta say. We've flown the bejeebers out of the RJ. And the bejeebers out of the BAE 146. So, yeah. That's why I said never mind. Yeah, I totally forgot about the... Because you sort of forget with the little engines on the RJ.
Wizz Air 7766, contact Warsaw, approach on 125.055.
Speedy, I asked for vectors. It didn't give me vectors, but it did clear me via the approach. But yeah, it didn't give me vectors. Contact what's approach from 125.055, which it probably should have. And I could have asked for it again, but I'm just going to fly out here and fly around back in. I'm just going to give myself some space. Because we're going to go direct to... Is that going to do what... No, it's not going to do what I want it to do. The neglected hair dryers. What are you talking about? There's still quite a few miles left on this head. There's still quite a few miles left on this head. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right. Hang on, let me get some ILS information here. All right. Ah, see? You can do this in two hands. at the same time. I'm not coordinated enough, but if I was, that would be good. Alrighty. What are we doing? 109.9.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Warsaw. At this time, we kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Warsaw is currently -6 degrees Celsius with no significant clouds. Thank you for your cooperation.
Was referring to ones to the power of the 146. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're referring to. It's all good. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna ask for vectors. Approach, this is Ryanair 7766. We're having a few issues with our navigation equipment up here. I believe a couple of satellites have fallen out of the sky. Can we please get vectors to the ILS for runway 11, please? See how I passed the buck?
Visa 7766, Warsaw approach, hey.
Hey. Come on, can we have a little bit more than that, please? It's lost me. All right, we are going to vector ourselves right over here, and then we're just going to make a left-hand turn in. Even ATC isn't sure what you're doing. Yeah, I've messed it up. I've really messed it up. I've confused it big time. So the airport's just over here. The runway is just there, but I've really confused it. I think Speedy, it got so confused when it was trying to organize it for me. I'm like right just before the airport. So I've screwed the pooch on it. Is the stream, William Kelly says, is the stream daytime going to definitely be part of the screen schedule? Honestly, I don't know. Like, this time frame actually works out for me. But the only thing with that is for, like, streaming wise, I don't know if it works for you guys because we started at 4 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. because it's an hour difference in Australia, depending on which part of Australia that you're in with daylight savings. But some people are still at work in Australia. It's still like 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning in parts of Europe. And then if you're on the East Coast in, say, North America, you're like going to bed or you're in bed, and it may suit the West Coast. So I don't know. It was sort of, let's give it a try. But for me personally, it actually works really, really well for me. A very intricate, detailed map. Oh my god. That's probably not good, but glad we're providing some data. All right, we're at 3. We're just doing some GA VFR flight here. It'd still be IFR though. But just don't mind me, everybody. We just had a bit of a view of the city, but I missed it because I was too busy doing something else. Greetings from Poland. Hey, Mr. Jetfighter, what's going on? We just got lost a little bit on our trip down to Warsaw, but we happy good morning to you, sir. But we're just about to do what we need to do here in a second. Actually, you really trust me, you are not the only one that has done this in the last hour, and it's very helpful for those new people who are worried about making mistakes. Oh yeah, that's the thing though. Like, one of the cool things I think with SayIntentions, because like we're flying online and we're flying a group of people, but it's not telling me off, or I don't have to worry about it affecting a real person. It's just AI, so you know. I can make my navigation around and pick it up. So, yeah, that's one thing that I like about it for new people learning radio. See, even for shit, I've still got my air brake on. Even for me, you know, that's done this a lot. Massive mistake by my part. If I was doing this on VATSIM, old mate would be going cut and sick at me. Oh, okay. Cutting sick means I'm doing a strange slang now. I'm not sure if everybody knows what cutting sick means, but it means you'd be having a go at me. You'd be, you know, telling me off. That's what cutting sick means. Oh my god! I'm showing my age, and I'm also showing my my Aussie slang. Oh my god. All right. We are going to make a turn. And we're going to... I'm basically going to shortcut the star now. And just basically get us on point for the ILS is pretty much what we're going to do. And I programmed my FMS, and then I bloody cut half the wavelength, the flight path off by being an idiot. Actually, that's gone over too much. There we go. 140 will do. Actually, no, that's gone off too much. Let's go back to 275. Should be fine. Oh, hang on. Doing skids here at the moment. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to proceed direct. 238. Yeah, probably. If I'm looking at the flight map. 238 sounds good to me too. Who says all the traffic who says all the ATC traffic and SayIntentions was AI? I believe sometimes you can get priorities for human. We're getting human ATC and SayIntentions. How much does that one cost a month? Looks like I'll be landing a very light with a 500. Looks like I'll be. Yeah, as you mean you or me? Hey, I'm free. Giving someone a serve, yeah, cutting sick. Yeah. Oh, you. Yeah, well, I'm on reserve fuel, but I still got 4.5 tons. Didn't you put any fuel in your plane, Mr. Simblitz? Didn't you take off before me? I was on hold, had to go and cook a barbecue quickly. Here's Mr. Simblitz going to cook the barbecue, and I'm still doing laps around Warsaw Airport. Because I got lost and he's already done a barbecue. Oh my God. Oh, that is insane. Speedy approach turning, heading 220, right, 7766. Oh my God. The guys at SayIntentions go, hey, you know that Oz flight simmer dude? Yeah, we've got to cut him off. We've got to cut him off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just say that his password's incorrect. Let's last drinks for Oz flight simmer. I've got to go for 20 minutes. Well, what did I miss? Me totally. I started my top of descent like 5 minutes out of the airport. Oh, we're starting to ice up here too. Bear with me. I got to turn my anti-ice on. My window heats are. My window heats are on. They are on. Yeah, cool. Getting a bit of ice here.
Reserve 7766, Warsaw approach, turn left heading 180.
Turn heading 180, Ryan 7766. I'm getting the premium plus version of SayIntentions. I like it. All right, let's quickly, because I haven't even done any of this, quick performance tools, landing, runway 11. VREF 153, flaps config 30. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I could have just gone direct there, but I didn't. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm using a compass. This is going to be fun for both of us. Oh, really? You'll regret it when you've got to get up to work. You've got to get up tomorrow morning. What was that? I wasn't even looking. All right, music's going off. We've got to concentrate. Slow down. What's he telling me? Hang on. I could just cut the music off. Hang on. It's got like, please slow down.
7766, turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100. Copy that. We'll slow down. Ryanair 7766. Sorry, I couldn't hear with the music.
Proceed direct, proceed.
Direct to Gossick, Ryanair 7766.
Reserve 7766, contact tower on 118.305.
Over to tower 118.305, Ryanair 7766. Which friggin' runway am I lined up on here? No, that's that's gotta say, that's not a runway. I'm trying to get over to Gossick as soon as I can. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sharp turns here. All right, slow on down. Oh, now I'm stalling because I'm not watching my flaps. Oh my God, get off the plane, Ozflight Simmer. Get off the plane. Jesus Christ.
Airspeed low.
I know. Go home, Shane. Go home. Someone get me a phone. I'm going to miss the ILS again the way that I'm flying. All right, flaps 10, flaps 15. I'm popping the gear down. No! I've screwed the pooch like 50,000 times.
Airspeed low.
That's right, flaps are coming down. We're good on the speed. I've had to slow down because I've been flying around like super quick. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Oh my God. What's up, Tower? This is Ryanair 7766. We're just about to pick up the ILS for runway 11. Currently at flight level 3000. Ryanair 7766.
Wizard 7766, Okeshi Tower, identified.
ILS captured, Ryanair 7766. Oh my God.
Wizard 7766, roger.
I can't believe that. Oh my God. We're just flying around all over the place. I can't believe that. Holy cow. I didn't think I was ever going to get there. See how distracted I can get? Oh my God. Tower needs to step up. All right.
Wizard 7766, winds 110 at 7, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land at runway 1, winds 110 at 7, Ryan 7766. Can you please grab the emergency trucks? We may need it for the flight. What? The only thing that I need now is bloody friggin' birds on approach. It's the only thing I don't want now. Actually, we're going to go auto brake 3. Brace. I ran out of fuel. Simplest ran out of fuel just
Minimum.
off at the side of the runway.
100, 50,
Okay,
40,
so
30,
the
20, 10, brace, brace.
I haven't even done my approach vectors. So, Mr. Simblitz, I'm taking that that already the emergency vehicles are already out. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. You embarrass yourself in front of everybody. I was having a good old yarn and chat. I was, you know, enjoying myself as I normally do on the streams, and I totally butchered it. Totally. Waiting on a tug now, apparently, but I do have to have a couple of trucks on me. So you can call for emergency, which it didn't pick up that I was calling it, and it will put the trucks out and stuff, which is super fun. We've had to call to have the police ready a bunch of different times too. I cannot see the airport. There we go. I just saw the puppies. It's been fantastic, Sim. I've had time to cook and have dinner and wine and cut. I'm going to have dinner straight after this, actually. Because it's 8 p.m. I want to just say a big thank you to Speedy. It's like probably 3 o'clock, 4 a.m. In his time. So, Chris, welcome to the stream. Thank you for sticking around and manually controlling us in. I appreciate it. $2.55. Jesus. All right.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, long landing. Oh, come on. There we go. Wheels just got down just before the markers ran out. There we go. I'm not even going to bother. What you got there? Manual braking. Holy cow. Fancy meeting all you guys here. I'm just a tad late. Is this Mr. Simblitz over here? Don't take Romeo. Why, is that you?
Wizz Air 7766, welcome to Oketier. Exit at November 1 if able. Contact ground on 121.905.
It says, don't take Romeo. I was already on Romeo. Now I've got to fly through him.
Destroyed during World War II and then rebuilt. Thank you for flying with Ryan Air Services.
Oh my god.
Until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Aus, First Officer, and the entire crew,
What a mission.
we wish you a pleasant stay in the city. The local time is now 10:57 in the morning.
We'll contact ground on 121.905 at Ryanair 7766. Also ground, this is Ryanair 7766. We are holding short at Romeo at Echo to request a taxi to the stand. Almost floated to next century. I know. Everything I did on this flight was dreadful, but it was a lot of fun.
Wizz Air 7766, taxi to apron 3, gate 3, via November 2, Romeo, Echo, Mike, Zulu Bravo, uniform 3. Good day.
Taxi to apron 3, gate number 3 via November 2, Romeo, then Echo, then Mike, then Zulu Bravo, then uniform 3, Ryanair 7766. All right, let's open up the window. I think we need to... Anybody got a cigarette after that flight? Oh my god. I don't smoke, but you know. Jesus. Passengers are none the wiser? No, absolutely not. Flight crew, this is your captain speaking. It's been a great day for flying. This is our last flight today. So would you mind handing out a pack of Smarties to every passenger just before we get to the gate? Just for being, you know, good customers and patient flyers today. Thank you. You finally made it to 100k. Dentage, we did. Yep. We hit the 100k on
Captain.
Saturday morning.
I will ensure that a pack of Smarties is handed out to every passenger before we reach the gate.
Pack of Smarties, everybody. There we go. Nice, you're still in 2020? Ah, well, 2024 is amazing now, if you're ever considering moving over. All right, that's off. I don't even know what I've done over here. The whole thing's been a blur. The whole thing's been an absolute blur. Am I still strobing? Yeah, of course we are. Of course we are. All right, so we've got a taxi down here where everybody's lined up and everyone's just been sitting patiently. I appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. I have owned it from release, but I have only 65 hours. It's ready to go. Dentage Sim Update 4's made it prime time, in my opinion. I've got to go back to ATC school. Have a good night. Thanks, Speedy. Appreciate it. Take care. Have fun getting up in the morning. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for hanging out. Holy cow. 3 o'clock in the morning. I honestly don't know how some of you guys get up at the times that you guys get up to come flying. It's insane. Who left you high and dry? Alrighty. All right, just a quick question from me to you guys. Seriously though, if you think that this time slot was all right, put a 1 in the chat, and if it's not, put a 2 in the chat. Just to get some feedback. I might put a poll out. Because it works for me on certain days, because now I've got to pack a bunch of FS Mods orders and have dinner, so... and then I can watch some awesome content creators tonight at the same time, so... but yeah, it's... some feedback on that would be much appreciated, considering it's not a normal time that we stream. Jesus, we're all the way over the other side. I bet you Speedy did that deliberately inside me the furthest bloody park away. We're over the other side. 1's, 0 for Evil. Got to see 1 hour of the stream, yeah. Well, Evil, these would be like, it wouldn't replace the Wednesday and Sunday streams. These would be like the Tuesday, you know how I do like the morning streams? Which you miss anyway, because you're working. If you get my drift. I do like this airport though. All these airports that we've flown into are done by Drizlecki Designs, who makes great detail airports in my opinion. And there's the Wizard that we flew earlier today, and he makes great airports. He always has, and he makes really cool airports. Rate the sceneries. Yeah, he makes really good detail airports with awesome frame rates. Like, look at all the detail here that he puts in, and the frame rates are always really good. Hey, Mr. Inspector. Where am I going? Right, so we're just up here. we've got some lots there. But yeah, so they obviously have static aircraft, I'm sure. I'm not sure if there's settings where you can switch static aircraft off, but there's plenty of parking around here anyway, so... Mr. Stuart Bailey, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. It's actually quite a large airport. We're on the Europe server. It actually did pretty good. And that reminds me, let's check. Yeah, hardware's all good. Mr. Sid Squadron was right. He says it was a driver. He picked it. Good old Mr. Yaris. Only, yeah, it's 57 to 63. That's all it does. Is Tony streaming now? Who's actually streaming? Because you can't really do raids on YouTube. No one. Nope, not off. Okay. What's Brett Plays doing? We can actually do Brett a proper raid. Jesus. I'm at the second to last park here. I was meant to park in there. I've even missed my stand. I was meant to park in 3. Can't get good help at all. That's right. We'll give immersion is dead. Hey Saki, I think the immersion was dead when I missed my top of drop and overflew the airport. Like totally. Cabin crew, could you please just let our passengers know that we've had a short gate change? We're now deboarding the plane, I should say, at gate number 1 instead of gate number 3. Oh my god. I flew that whole flight without the friggin' yaw dampener on. Oh my god.
We have had a gate change. We will now be debarking at gate number 1.
Better late than never. Oh my god.
Thank you for your understanding.
I flew the whole flight without the friggin' yaw dampener on. What's still on? Have I got runway lights or something on? Yeah. I didn't even turn them off. Oh my god. I'm so ashamed of myself. I am ashamed of myself. Alright, what's Brett Plays doing? If he's doing flight sim, I'll send him over. If he's not doing flight sim, I won't. Oh, he's doing something else. Okay. Too bad. Yeah, maybe I might need to start using the co-pilot option to do it. So I don't know. Basically, as soon as SayIntentions come in and overtook the tower, I was gone. Having Cartman and Murph in the tower distracted me. I was gone. I was like a kid in a candy shop. It was all over from there. So, but anyways, we are going to be back to our normal stream time tomorrow night at 7:15, 7:30, 7:45. No, it'll be 7:15. Maybe 15 minutes late. Let's see. So we'll be back there, and then I put the stream times for this week in Discord as well, so you guys can see. So thank you very much for putting up with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for people jumping on, flying us on the YouTube, on the not the YouTubes, the what do you call it, the multiplayer, and also SayIntentions. And we had some of you guys, thank you very much for gifted subs and all the memberships, and also the donations and super chats and stuff. I appreciate it. I want to say we are, now that we've hit 100,000 subscribers, we're in the process of organizing the big stream. I'm going to wait till the plaque gets here, and then we'll do a big stream week and do a bunch of giveaways. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So Inspector, thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. So stay tuned for those details. And thank you very much for all the kind words. I appreciate it.
Long
and
live Flight Simmer, streamer extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire. I don't know about anything else, though. Don't know about anything else. And my glasses are so foggy and dirty, I can't even friggin' see out of them now. So, but yes. I'm going to go, everybody. I love you lots. It's been fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the flight sim. I don't think that doesn't say much, but anyways, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good night, and I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.
live without you. I can't live. I can't give anymore. Can't live. To live without you.